И всем доброго вечера и приятного просмотра. С вами Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. И мы с вами сегодня продолжим прохождение игры «Сломанный меч 5. Проклятие змея». Вчера у нас был такой, ну как, по моим меркам не особенно продолжительный трехчасовой стримчик, даже там 3,5-часовой. Ну так обычно и получается, если мы начинаем в 9. А у нас такое уже получалось, ну раза 3 точно. Сегодня мы начинаем в более привычное для себя время, без 15, ну уже даже без 14,7. Вот, да. Сейчас я себе подловлю. Так, подловлю, чтоб чатик был перед глазами. Так, отлично. Все, чатик вижу. Вот, кстати, в принципе, можно еще сейчас написать в чат название одной интересной игрушки, о существовании которой я узнал только сегодня. Вот, чисто случайно просматривая ролик с канала DLC, дядя Леша Channel. Вот. Оказывается, вообще эта игрушка в Steam вышла в ранний доступ, и я в чате написал ее название, Dark Knot. Вот. Эта игрушка вышла в Steam буквально в ранний доступ 3 числа, 3 ноября 2022 года, то бишь 3 дня назад, но я узнал о ней только сейчас. В принципе, игра меня заинтересовала, во-первых, тем, что это российский разработчик, да простят меня создатели данной игры. Я не помню название студии, несмотря на то, что это ребята из России. Я не запомнил пока название студии разработчика данной игры. Вот, но если что, по-моему, они сейчас еще даже в Стиме продолжают свой стрим презентационный. Вот, естественно, стрим они ведут на английском языке, но вообще, так как это игра от российских разработчиков, то в ней будет присутствовать полная русская локализация. То есть не просто субтитры, но и озвучка. Сами разработчики не скрывают, что вдохновлялись Silent Hill, Resident и другими известными и малоизвестными хоррорами. Вот, ну я посмотрел немножко стрим, так, минут 10-15. Ну что могу сказать, меня заинтересовало реально. То есть, да, это не AAA проект. Если кто-то ожидает в этой игре увидеть прям некстгеновскую графику, сразу говорю, что этого не будет. То есть, простите мой французский, графодрочеры идут мимо. Но сама атмосфера и вот эти вот моменты а-ля сирена, как в Silent Hill, и сгущающийся то ли дым, то ли туман. То есть, ну, в Silent Hill это был туман, а здесь, может, и дым. Хотя, если взять за образец фильм Silent Hill, то там именно был все-таки дым, типа а-ля червоточина, вот эта тлеющая тема под землей. Вот, ну ладно, не будем так глубоко вдаваться в историю игр и фильмов Silent Hill. Просто есть прям отголоски, ты смотришь, ага, вот это я уже видел в Резидентах, а вот это я уже видел в Silent Hill'ах. С одной стороны, кто-то скажет плагиат, но я скажу, что нет, достойная вольная интерпретация. Ну и не будем забывать, что все-таки игра находится в раннем доступе. Кстати, да, я игрушку себе приобрел. Сейчас она стоит 495 рублей. Ну, округляем в сторону большего, 500. Без 5 рублей 500. Но играть в нее раньше релиза я, само собой, не буду. Все-таки хочется, чтобы уже разработчики полностью обточили свой продукт. И уже тогда, когда игра сменит свою табличку ранний доступ на релизную версию, тогда уже, возможно, мы даже ее с вами постримим. Вот. Ну, как-то так. Просто решил поделиться. Реально игрушка заинтересовала. Поэтому, как бы даже вот к друзьям зашел на несколько стримов, там рассказал об этой игре. Ну и решил, что в начале своего стрима тоже расскажу об этой игре. И если что, нет, это не реклама, и разработчики мне ничего за это не проплачивали. Просто реально заинтересовала игру. Так, ну ладно, теперь давайте прыгать в нашу игру, а именно в «Сломанный меч», 5-ю часть. Так, я вот думаю, нажать продолжить или все-таки загрузить, потому что в предыдущих частях Broken Sword иногда, когда мы нажимали продолжить, оно почему-то немножко не тот сейв загружало. Давайте просто выберем свой сейв. Вот он наш самый такой 3.32. То есть видите, здесь 3.30 автосохранение, есть 3.30 и наше сохранение. Вот, ну вот 3.32 это наше самое свежее сохранение с предыдущего стрима. Так, отлично. Наверное, в домофон надо позвонить. Да, напоминаю, что у нас Нико и Джордж прибыли в Лондон. И сейчас будут пытаться проникнуть в особняк товарища Медовского. То есть некоего теневого бизнесмена, который вроде бы является и шефом охранной фирмы, с которой был подписан контракт у ограбленной галереи, но в то же время вроде как и Медовский является, по крайней мере, заявляет себя обладателем похищенной картины. Но в то же время у нас в Париже объявился, так скажем, настоящий владелец картины. Все, как всегда, весьма сильно запутано, но нам предстоит в этом разбираться. Так, а поговорить с ним можно?
Excuse me. Hello?
Ему пофигу.
On your bike, darling. This is a private residence.
We're here to see Mr. Medovsky.
So?
О, с ним можно поболтать.
Showing him my press card would have blown my cover. I don't suppose you know Mr. Medovsky's driver, do you?
And who the hell might you be?
I'm Nico Kalar, and this is my colleague, George Stobart.
Well, isn't that cozy? Can you count, darling?
Yes, of course.
Well then, 1, I don't know you or laughing boy here from Adam. 2, you ain't got no business round here. And 3, I don't like French birds. Comprenez?
Какой невежливый товарищ. Вот. Так, и что же вы нам предлагаете сделать? А он будет с нами еще разговаривать? Мне вот этот момент интересен. Он же нас послал уже.
Guess who?
What do you want?
Nice bush.
Bush? This is so much more than just a bush.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's art, love. Or to be precise, topiary. And as everybody knows...
Topiary is a transition form.
That's right. A statement of man's dominance over nature. A metaphor for the human condition.
And yet...
It's not enough, is it?
Not for the big questions.
Life, death.
Right and wrong.
Tell me about it.
You struggle, monsieur?
Day and night.
That is the human condition.
Can we ever escape it?
It is possible through meditation, contemplation.
I see.
It is our only salvation.
Well, you've given me food for thought, you have.
Anytime.
Much appreciated. At a difficult time.
You are welcome, monsieur.
So, anyway, this is my latest piece. What do you think?
It's very nice.
Птица, куст, орел. Ну тут понятно, что надо сказать орел. Мы-то знаем, что двуглавый орел. Это герб, это символ.
Eagle? A two-headed eagle.
Result. Get in there, my son. Yes, It's a Russian Imperial Eagle for the boss. You spotted it straight off. I owe you one, lady. You have got that rare quality, real insight.
No, please. You have a rare talent.
Так, теперь, наверное, можно и на остальные темы поговорить.
So, do you work for Mr. Medovsky?
I look after his security and stuff, and edges.
Security and stuff?
Yeah, you know, stuff.
Ah, stuff. Anything else you can tell us about Mr. Medovsky's driver?
Not really, miss.
Ну, скажем так. Я, наверное, сейчас не буду это комментировать в голос, но вот этот портрет Медовского очень сильно напоминает одного политического деятеля. Е-мое. А в каком... А, кстати, эта игрушка не 2011, как я предполагал на прошлом стриме, а 2013 года. Ну, по датам, да, совпадает, в принципе. Ну ладно, может просто так получилось, что некое внешнее сходство присутствует.
We'd like to see Mr. Medovsky. It's about the insurance on La Maledictio.
The boss doesn't take callers without an appointment, but I'll see what I can do. I need a good reason to bother the boss with this. He's a busy man.
I understand, but I think he'll want to speak with us.
What makes what you have to say so important?
La Maledictio, a painting that belongs to him, has been stolen. If he wants his insurance claim processed quickly, then he'll want to speak with us. I think he might be annoyed if he finds out you never even told him we came around, right?
Okay, okay. Hang on, I'll phone him now. Yeah, Mr. Medovsky? Yeah, French bird. Yeah. Yes, boss. Right, I will do. You've piqued the boss's interest. That isn't always a good thing. The gate should be open. I'll take you inside. Follow me, please.
А, Джордж все это время в телефоне стоял, лазил, я видел. Так.
Mr. Medovsky will be right with you, madame.
Ага, то есть...
Well, we're in. Now what?
We'll make him think we're all set to pay out on the policy. See if we can get him to talk.
Мгм.
Welcome, welcome.
Good day, monsieur. My name is Nico Collard, and this is my assistant, Georges Tabar.
You are here to discuss La Maledictio, yes?
Correct.
I am surprised to see you. My agreement with the gallery specified that my ownership should be kept in the strictest confidence. It would appear that agreement has been broken.
A man has been killed, monsieur.
An agreement is an agreement.
С напором, доброжелательно.
My apologies for disturbing you, monsieur, but I'm afraid we must ask you some questions.
So be it. The loss of a painting is nothing compared to the loss of a life. Ask away.
Так. Давайте начнем с грабителя.
We have reason to believe that the theft was an inside job.
Oh, that is terrible. The staff at the gallery were so pleasant to deal with, but such is human nature. I trust this won't delay the insurance claim.
I'm sure matters will be sorted out soon.
Так, Анри.
Did you know Henri, the gallery owner?
Oh, purely on a professional basis. My restorer recommended his gallery to me.
Did you ever meet him personally?
No, no, only via email. I rarely fly. I'm carbon neutral, you know.
Very conscientious, monsieur.
Well, the planet won't save itself.
Так, сейчас один момент. У меня вот этот вот системный звук, который был. Я хочу глянуть, что это. Голосование. Благодарю за подписку. Это как раз и было оповещение о подписке. И благодарствую. Так. Все, возвращаемся в игру. Так, о чем спросим теперь? Реставратор? Ну, давайте про реставратора спросим.
Your restorer, how does he fit into all this?
Hobbs. He did a little cleaning work on La Maledicción, that's all.
Так, далее. Вера Security. Нет, давайте вначале про картину, потому что насчет Веры Security, мне кажется, он может начать юлить.
How did you come into possession of La Maledicción?
I purchased it at auction.
Так, счета.
Do you have receipts for the painting?
Of course, I have already sent them to your office.
These things take time to process.
What is there to process? I own the painting, someone stole it, and your company provided me with insurance. I am the victim here.
A state you share with the deceased, monsieur.
Так, осталась одна тема. Вера Security.
What connection do you have to Vera Security?
I've never heard of it.
Угу. Ну, я так и подозревал, что он сейчас будет как-то юлить.
There is strong evidence that ties you to Vera Security.
Oh, you are beginning to sound like a policeman, madame.
We are merely doing our jobs, monsieur. We must leave no stone unturned.
I would leave this particular stone unturned if I were you.
I'd rattled him, but I didn't want to push too hard. Of course. We will check our information again.
I would do that. I think that is enough for now. When do you expect the claim to be paid out?
It will not be long, monsieur.
When exactly? Surely you can give me a date.
Monsieur Medovsky, I'm sure you...
Please excuse the interruption, sir.
What is it, Shears?
Hobbs is here.
Tell him I'm busy.
He mentioned the portfolio, sir.
For pity's sake, can he not just follow simple instructions? Please excuse me for a moment.
Ага, будет шанс осмотреться, я так понимаю.
The gardener's called Shears?
Yeah, probably not what his mother christened him.
Хотя, возможно, тут этот мужик с нами останется. Не, он
What a
вышел.
creep.
Very clever creep at that. We got nothing on him, and he knows it.
He just brushed off the Vera connection. We need something else to get under his skin. I could use Marquez as leverage.
Yeah, it's just one man's word against another.
So what else can we do?
Let's take a look around. Maybe there's something here we can use against him.
Good idea, George. You search, I'll keep watch at the window.
Так, мы сейчас за Джорджа будем играть. Надо на всякий случай засейвиться. О, кстати, информация. Давайте сразу прочтем. Сразу... Вот, слушай, у нас здесь персонаж. Мы его как-то пропустили, что ли? Хотя, тут тоже не все прям по порядку появлялись. Так, Медовский. Новоиспеченный олигарх русского разлива. Пытается подражать своим старшим собратьям, бывшим агентам КГБ, а ныне успешным миллиардерам. Во всем, от уклада вещей до манеры держаться в обществе. Он прекрасно понимает, что не вышел умом, но данный недостаток эффектно компенсируется его холодной и расчетливой жестокостью. Ширс. Ширс – футбольный фанат, по совместительству личный телохранитель и садовник. Он не семи пядей во лбу, так что они с Медовским вполне дополняют друг друга. Пытаясь обуздать свою внутреннюю агрессию, занимается топиариями, но это у него не очень-то получается. Так, ладно. А, я же сохраниться собирался еще. Так, на какой слот? Вот этот у нас. Давайте посмотрим. А это портсигар такой здоровый? Я думал, это книга какая-то. Николай Романов. Видимо, с женой.
It was a beautifully inlaid cigarette box.
Так. А что, с ним ничего сделать нельзя?
The
Сломано.
catch seemed to be broken. The catch had snapped.
Так, а у меня нечего туда подсунуть. Может, скрепка? Ну-ка.
The paperclip just flexed and slipped off the catch.
Тогда, может, щипчики?
Sadly, the catch would have been too thick to cut with nail clippers.
Я думал, ты подсунешь туда. Но спички, я думаю, смысла нет. Ну, давайте попробуем уже для очистки совести.
The wood would have been too weak.
Ладно, понятно. Нам надо будет что-то найти, чем можно будет поддеть
Can you
это.
hear what they're saying?
Yes.
You should not have turned up here, Mr. Hobbs. I made it clear I would deliver the package later today.
I wanted to make sure it got to me all right. I've got a lot of work to do on it.
This is most inconvenient.
Medovsky's arguing with his visitor, Ops, about the portfolio.
That portfolio is important. I'm sure of it.
Так, Хопс. А, вот как раз и Хопс. Даровитый выходец из рабочего класса, от природы талантливый Хопс. Выиграл стипендию в лучший художественный колледж Лондона. Быстро стал известным в среде молодых художников столицы, пока не утопил свой талант в наркотиках, азартных играх и дешевой любви. Грубый, неотесанный, упрямый и очень, ну очень сердитый. Давай посмотрим, что здесь есть.
Medovsky had left the cabinet open. On the shelf inside was a business card and a scribbled note. I picked up the business card. It read, Wilfred Hobbs, Fine Art Restoration. I made a note of the address. Then I put the card back where I'd found it. No point arousing Medovsky's suspicions.
Так, а здесь что еще?
The
Записка.
note read, L. Serp drawings for you to check. W.H. Now we're cooking with gas. I wondered if the painting could be in the portfolio that Medovsky had taken. See a penny, pick it up, then all day you'll have good luck.
Монетку подобрали. Так, яйцо. Ну, конечно, это не яйцо Фаберже, но яйцо с неплохой инкрустацией. Особенно если вот это золото.
A Russian imperial egg. It looked rather plain.
Ну, Фаберже-то он сам по себе был французом, но да, на территории Российской империи он и творил, и жил. Так что, если кто не знал, действительно, большинство яиц Фаберже были изготовлены, так скажем, на средства российской казны. А некоторые даже на территории самой Российской империи. Так, медали.
I suspected the medals weren't from the Moscow Debating Society.
Лев Николаевич Толстой. Война и мир. Издательство «Порядок козы». Интересно, это так перевели криво, или там действительно они так постебаться решили? «Порядок козы». Москва, 1869. Да.
Everything was in Cyrillic, except for a number. 1869. It was a thank you note from a British politician. Huh. Medovsky certainly had some dubious friends.
Ну да, ну да. Лондон, Париж, как говорится. Потом in Moscow with love. Да просто немножко это очки протер. Что-то слегка подзапотели. Хотя вроде окно приоткрыто, я бы не сказал, на улице довольно прохладно, -2, а то и все -4. Да, -4. Так, ладно, здесь мы вроде все осмотрели. Может быть, мы монеткой сможем портсигар открыть.
It's like my boss said, the guy wants to be a player.
Так, ладненько.
Madovsky in Libya. Happy days. What kind of guy hangs a picture of himself and Colonel Gaddafi on the wall?
The kind who will commit murder in order to steal their own painting.
Ну, это он с Каддафи.
It
Ваучер.
was a Russian privatization voucher. I wondered why Madovsky displayed it so proudly.
О, слушайте, с ваучерами это была история. Я помню, они у нас долго хранились. Я уж не знаю, почему так решили, но когда все продавали, мы их не стали продавать. И вот мы как-то раз в очередной поехали с мамой в Москву, ну, частично продуктами закупиться. Тогда это было нормально, да, ездить в Москву закупаться. Да и, в принципе, я, по сути, живу на юге Москвы. Сейчас это вообще уже Новой Москвой называется. Тогда все-таки это еще были отдельные города, Подольск, Климовск и так далее. Так вот, поехали мы в Москву. Ну, частично погулять, частично закупиться. И возле одного продуктового магазина стоял такой столик, и там, по-моему, тетенька и дяденька были. И думаете, чем они занимались? Они занимались скупкой ваучеров. И, собственно говоря, действительно, я сейчас не вспомню точную сумму, за какую мы продали ваучер, тем более тогда еще были другие деньги, это был, наверное, год где-то 95-й, может, 94-й, то есть это еще было до того, как деньги сменились в 98-м году. В общем, фишка в том, что мы потом продали эти два ваучера, которые непонятно каким образом вообще у нас с собой оказались, зачем мы их с собой носили, точнее, зачем мама их с собой носила. Я-то, понятное дело, не носил. Сколько мне было в 94-м? 9 лет. Ну да. Вот. И мы потом зашли в этот продуктовый большой магазин, а там еще был как бы отдел игрушек. Да, вот это сейчас уже это нормально, да, когда там а-ля гипермаркет Глобус, там еще какой-нибудь, где не только продукты, а там есть отдел садового инвентаря, отдел электротехники и так далее. А тогда-то как-то мы привыкли, что если продуктовый, то это продуктовый. Если промтовары, то это промтовары. Вот. Но, тем не менее, это был такой уже новаторский, так скажем, магазин. По-моему, недалеко от Старого Арбата, если я ничего не путаю. Наверняка этот магазин сейчас уже не существует. И, в общем, в результате на те деньги, которые мы выручили с ваучеров, мы не только продуктов купили, мы еще купили мне черепашку-ниндзя, такую трансформирующуюся. То есть, по-моему, да, в синей повязке, значит, это был Леонардо. У него снимались мечи со спины, плюс у него был мотоцикл, который еще при нажатии на кнопочки выстреливал такими пластиковыми пульками небольшими. И плюс сама черепаха, почему я сказал, что она трансформирующаяся, его можно было из такой вот боевой стойки собрать в обычную черепаху, то есть в тот образ, каким он был до мутации. Мотоцикл этот у меня реально до сих пор сохранился. Я даже знаю, где он прям в данный момент стоит. Вот. А вот черепаха, увы, куда-то пропала. То ли я кому-то, может быть, давал ее поиграть, то ли, может быть, действительно сам выносил во двор. То есть у нас это было нормально. Выносить во двор там спайдерменов, черепах, там как-то между собой, да, устраивать схватки, играться, все это. Вот. Но, тем не менее, я вот этот момент как-то не помню. То ли я сам где-то эту черепаху потерял, то ли я дал кому-то поиграть, и ее в результате заиграли. Но факт остается фактом. Мотоцикл остался, а черепахи уже и след простыл по прошествии лет. Ладно, это такая была внеплановая история. Давайте снова портсигар смотреть и будем пытаться его с помощью монеты открыть. Так, ну-ка.
By extraordinary good fortune, the coin I'd picked up was the perfect shape to flip open the broken catch. Fancy that. Romanovs. The same brand of cigarettes that were in the ashtray in Vera's security.
Угу. Сигарета с золотым фильтром. Ну, это вот, она такая... Вот где я мышкой сейчас вожу, курсором. Она такая надпись мелкая, но вполне читаемая. Так и написано. Сигарета с золотым фильтром. Так, это у нас ключ.
Keys are always useful.
Вопрос от чего? Так, ну тут больше брать нечего, да? Блин, ну ты хоть бы закрыл, Джордж. Так, а ключ, наверное, от этой двери, нет? И там еще печатная машина. О,
The study door's open now. Hear anything else interesting?
Hang on.
Listen, Hobbs, just take the portfolio and do your work. You are nervous, and I don't like that.
Understood. I have got a few questions, though.
I do not like questions either. Hurry up.
I noticed a couple of people arriving. Who were they? They look like coppers.
They were from the insurance company.
Has the...
Hobbs is going to head off with the portfolio. Whatever's in there is important. We need to stay with it.
I got Hobbs' address from his card. When we're done here, we should check it out.
Okay, Josh, but hurry. Medovsky will be back soon.
я хочу еще печатную машинку осмотреть.
I should have guessed. Keyboard was Cyrillic.
А я думал, нам печатать что-то придется.
ASD G or F? I couldn't remember.
Такая козырная. Даже если это просто позолота, все равно козырная печатная машинка.
I figured that had to be the space bar.
Мгм. Так, ладно, пошли в кабинет.
I'm gonna check out the study.
Okay.
Так, у нас тут есть...
Wow, there must be millions of dollars worth of art on these walls. The drawer was open. My heart skipped a beat. But inside, I saw only a candy bar wrapper.
Обертка от шоколадки.
These paintings would have kept a critic enraptured for hours, but I didn't have time to dwell.
Так, пепельница.
The ashtray was full of cigarette butts. Romanovs.
Так, стол.
The desk was magnificent.
О, вот тут уже начинает попахивать связью с печатной машинкой. Так, так, так. Сейчас посмотрим, что тут у нас еще. Нож для сигар.
Those two little holes were just waiting for me to put my fingers in them. I resisted the urge.
Так, телефон.
The
Стул.
chair was fancy and probably more expensive than it looked. Large Cyrillic letters were carved into panels on the side of the desk.
Так, подожди, я пока не понимаю. Какую мне надо комбинацию набрать? Так, ну слушайте, на печатной машинке понятно, что были те же буквы, но там никакой подсказки-то не было. Ну, давайте глянем.
A secret drawer popped open. I knew that publication date would be significant. At last, I was going to discover Medovsky's secrets.
Ачивку дали, а на деле Лев Толстой. Ну, слушайте, я в свое оправдание скажу, что как-то здесь вот... Вроде даже прочитав подсказки, я до конца не понял, почему это один... Почему это... Хотя, возможно, если мы посмотрим на машинку печатную, сопоставим ее с английской клавиатурой, точнее, раскладкой QWERTY, возможно, что как раз действительно H придется на единицу, вот это вот S придется на... Там что там? На восьмерку, ну и, соответственно, А на девятку и... Ладно, бог с ним. Берем документы.
It certainly wasn't Medovsky's sock drawer. Hey, Nico! Come see this! I think we've struck gold.
Сейчас
Hang on, I'm coming.
как бы вас не поймали.
Look, a letter from a guy called Gainan. His company, Wolfram, want to purchase La Malediccio. They're offering way over the asking price.
Anything connecting Medovsky to Vera?
Well, let's see. Here we go. A lease for Vera's security.
Aha! Then we have the proof we need.
Hang on, what's this? Expenses for a Mr. Shears. Waterloo Motors, one helmet. These are from Paris. Madame La Trex. Hotel Britannique. Pizza. Nico. Pizza. I think your friend Shears might just be Henri's killer.
Georges, what have we got ourselves into? I just heard the front door close. Medovsky's coming. Put everything back in order, quick!
Right.
Через мгновение.
He'll never suspect we just ransacked his house for evidence.
Georges, the coin!
Damn, no time. Look cool, Nico. I'll handle this.
I apologize for the lengthy wait. As you can imagine, my time is at a premium.
That's fine, Mr. Medovsky. I think we're almost finished anyway.
And payment?
Very soon, monsieur. Very soon.
Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Да.
You must be upset at the theft of La Malediccio.
Yes, I'm disappointed that someone would kill for such a minor piece.
So, what brought you into the art business, Mr. Medovsky?
Oh, an eye for great artists, an appreciation of fine culture, and a love of what you Americans call the greenback.
Is that a picture of you with Colonel Gaddafi?
A deeply wonderful man. He was a great fan of the Impressionists.
Well, he certainly left quite an impression on Libya.
Главное, смотрите, в переводе было сказано генералом Каддафи, но он сказал колонел Каддафи, то есть полковник Каддафи. Так, война и мир.
Is that a first edition of War and Peace?
Of course, printed in 1869, a great year for my country's literature. And Tolstoy is the master.
Nice collection of medals you have there, Mr. Medovsky.
I earned them serving my country.
Anywhere interesting?
Chechnya. Ever been there?
No, can't say I've had the pleasure. So this Hobbs guy, good friend of yours, is he?
No, we simply have a business arrangement. We've been through this already. Now please, if you're quite finished, I'm a busy man.
Thank you for your time, Monsieur Medovsky. We'll be in touch soon.
Well, no prizes for guessing where we go now.
Hobbs' place, right?
Got it in one. Medovsky's pretty shady, don't you think?
He bought our act, though. You make a pretty good insurance man, George.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
By the time he realizes we're not assessing his claim, we'll have cracked the case and be toasting our success.
Here's hoping. Looks like rain.
Come on, let's get that cab.
А
Taxi!
такси все на том же месте стоит. После короткой поездки на такси.
I think we just stepped off the London tourist trail.
I guess this Hobbs character doesn't like visitors.
Not the kind of place you'd expect to find a restorer of old masters.
Unless you didn't want to attract attention.
He's attracted ours. Let's see what Mr. Hobbs knows about La Malediccio.
And let's try and get a look inside that portfolio.
Да. Обновить сейвик. Так, значит... Цепь.
I wouldn't have been able to break the chain. Or the padlock.
Так. Машина. Кошка.
The door was locked. Looking through the window, I could see that there was nothing in the van. Hobbs must have taken the portfolio inside. Piles of junk, mostly boxes of old paints and scraps of picture frames. Mixed in were wires, cardboard, and some dubious-looking old clothes.
Что это такое? Телефон.
George Stobart.
Ah, Monsieur Stobart. I trust you have obeyed my instructions not to leave Paris.
Of course, Inspector.
Good. You clearly know which side your cookie is buttered. Now, I require your presence tomorrow at the murder scene for a reconstruction.
I see.
12 o'clock sharp, monsieur. Or, as you would say, high noon.
Sure.
Any failure to comply and I shall have you extraordinarily rendered. Have a nice day now.
And you. That was Nave. We're required back at the gallery tomorrow for a crime scene reconstruction.
Let me guess. Non-attendance is a criminal offense?
You got it. The large dumpster was full of garbage.
Самое интересное, почему он позвонил именно когда мы осматривали мусор. Так, кабина. О, не закрыто. Ручник. Виски.
Slasha.
Ага, бутылку виски подрезали. Сигнал. Наверное, сигнал не стоит жать.
Not a sound.
Ага,
The
ага.
horn wasn't working.
Бип у него не работает.
I popped open the van's hood.
Ага, значит мы что-то еще из капота будем доставать.
I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
Так, ладно. Капот.
The engine was held together by rust and dirt. Everything was covered in a sticky film of dirty black oil. Half the wiring wasn't connected to anything. It was clear why the horn hadn't made a noise. Neither hornpipe was connected to either the battery or the cab. It was the van's engine. I didn't really have any reason to sabotage it. A bundle of short, severed wires was connected to the battery. None of the wires were connected to anything. It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood. Two wires hung loose from it. It was one of two horns in the van. It didn't seem to be connected to anything else under the hood.
У него еще
Two
с
wires hung
двух
loose
сторон
from it.
сигнала.
A loose wire hung from the horn. If I had some spare cable, I could connect it to the other horn. It was the van battery. I needed to hook this up to the horn somehow.
Зачем ты хочешь, чтобы он вышел на улицу, этот товарищ? Пучок проводов. Давай попробуем их срезать себе.
That wasn't worth trying. A bundle of wires came into the engine bay from the dashboard. Many of the wires seemed to lead nowhere.
Так. По-любому ж нам где-то здесь можно найти провод, который мы себе... Или, может быть, в мусоре где-то провод надо найти, а не здесь прямо. Так, ладно. О, кстати. Значок поменялся.
I had found just what I needed. 2 lengths of wire.
Так, проводки нашли, это хорошо.
The engine bay was a mess.
Так.
I used the wire to join the battery to the horn.
Ну, теперь сигналить идти.
The horn wasn't working.
Что не так в этот раз? Мы же соединили. Подожди, что тут? Зачем ты его снял? Или может надо на один этот подсоединить? Не, он все равно сюда подсоединяется. А тут еще оборванный провод. Так, это уже интересней. Так, снимай. Кто бы мог предположить, да?
I snipped the wire in half. I connected the wires from the cab to the horn. The wire was just long enough to connect the battery to the horn. Everything was wired up. The horn had power. I figured that should get Hobbs' attention.
All right, hold your blooming horses. What are you up to with my van?
Hello there. We fixed your horn.
So I hear. Now what are you doing in my yard?
Угу.
He probably wouldn't care. Mr. Hobbs, let me just show you this.
Get lost.
Туда.
Well, that could have gone better.
He's not exactly the friendliest of characters.
Интересно, он второй раз выйдет, ну?
I decided to give it another blast.
Значит, на все темы мы с ним не будем пытаться
For
поговорить.
crying out loud, will you leave my van alone?
Sorry, just need a quick word, Mr. Hobbs.
Так, что тут?
Hello there. We'd like to discuss some restoration work with you.
Then make an appointment. I'm busy.
Вот нехороший
This
товарищ.
Hobbs guy doesn't exactly like visitors.
There must be some angle we can use to talk our way inside.
Ну-ка, давай почтовый ящик посмотрим. Может, там какая подсказка будет.
It was Hobbs's mailbox. There was a note hanging out.
Возьми.
For a second, I debated the morality of mail snooping. It was a short debate, and I won.
Так, отлично.
I decided to open the letter. Dear Mr. Hobbs, due to previous incidents, we are writing to inform you that we will no longer be sending models to your address. It went on to discuss Hobbs's temper and other alleged infractions, some of which still carry the death sentence in certain less sophisticated cultures. Interesting. This could come in useful.
Угу. Давай сигналить еще раз.
I decided to give it another blast.
You two again? What is it this time?
Afternoon, Mr. Hobbs. We're from the model agency.
About blooming time. I'm on a deadline. You better come up.
Но вот это сейчас знаете, почему бредово смотрелось? Потому что Хоббс видел их возле дома Медовского, и он еще у Медовского спросил про них, кто это такие. И Медовский сказал, что это из страховой компании. Теперь они ему говорят, что они модели, и он согласен их пустить.
About time you two showed up.
Hello, Mr. Hobbs. I was just wondering if...
Can it, Goldilocks? I don't have time for chit-chat. Just get undressed behind that screen.
Undressed?
That was the deal. An extra 20 quid because I need you with your kit off.
The studio was freezing.
And as for you, darling, no need to get undressed. I've got a vivid imagination, so I'll just use that. Either way, just go sit over there on that rug and give me your best Belle Epoque floozy. That's perfect. Just hold it there.
Nico made for a good distraction. I just needed to figure out how to get a look inside that portfolio.
Угу.
It was a full glass of whiskey.
Hey, I'm still drinking that.
Возможно, туда что-то надо будет подсыпать. То, чего у
A
нас еще
variety
нету.
of liquor bottles, all empty.
Электрический щиток.
I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring.
Граммофон.
Wow, an old Bofson Wang stereo. I hadn't seen one of those for years.
Че, губная гармошка?
Hobbs seemed to have a thing for 70s psychedelic jams. Burroughs, Dick, Rand. Hobbs liked his literature heavy and paranoid.
Опс, обожал литературу. Так. Вот здесь.
The stereo was switched off. Adjusting the volume wasn't going to make any difference. I turned the volume up a few notches. I turned the volume down again. I turned the volume up a few notches.
Что это нам даст? Опс на это пока не реагирует
It was a
никак.
shaky old elevator that would once have lifted goods between the floors. A gaudy pink negligee. Huh. It didn't seem like Hobbs's style. I didn't want to play around with the negligee. Those days are long gone. But I wondered who it did belong to.
My, if it isn't George Stobart.
Lady Piermont. Oh my. You're...
Naked? Of course. As an artist's muse, one often finds oneself en pelotas. Now, George, don't be shy. Come here and give me a big hug.
That day was the day the nightmares had begun. Trapped, smothered, choking on laughter.
George, darling, pass me my robe. It's terribly cold in here.
Oi, what are you doing with a blooming robe on? God help me, but you're supposed to be naked. I've got a deadline to meet.
Well, you won't be meeting any deadlines with manners like that. And besides, it's freezing in here.
Lady Piermont and I had met before. She was larger than life, in every way.
Угу. С ней мы в первой части познакомились. А с ее племянницей в третьей части. Так. А, я ж не туда зашел. Я ж хотел это прочитать про леди Пьермонт. Пьермонт. Леди Пьермонт. Старая знакомая Джорджа, леди Пьермонт впервые дебютировала в сломанном мече «Тень тамплиеров». Леди воплоти, она так описывает себя. В моих жилах может течь голубая кровь, но в глубине души я пухлый кусок мяса старой доброй Англии. И она не боится это показать. Ясно одно, на нее всегда можно положиться в трудную минуту. Так, хорошо. Ну-ка.
Hey, I'm still drinking that.
Может, ему надо подливать, чтобы он это нахавался, накушался.
How about a top-up, Mr. Hobbs?
Oh, don't mind if I do.
Ага. Давайте поговорим с леди Пьермонт.
Lady Piermont.
Oh, George, be a darling and sort the heating out in here.
I'll see what I can do.
А, это все?
Wary of any more life-changing surprises, I decided against exploring behind the screen.
Угу. Сделай что-нибудь с отоплением. Вон, термостат.
Hey! Leave that dial alone.
Sorry, but Lady Piermont is cold. I thought...
Look, pal, I know it's brass monkeys in here, but the wiring in this building is ancient, and the fuse box won't take it. Her Majesty will just have to get used to chapel hat pegs.
Lady Piermont, Mr. Hobbs won't let me turn up the heating.
Well, We'll soon see about that.
Oh, crumbs.
Терминатор пошел.
If you do not adjust the heating, I shall refuse to cooperate.
Lady Piermont, it's the circuits. They won't take the strain. You know what old buildings are like.
In which case, I see no reason for this session to continue.
Whoa, Lady Piermont, let's not be too hasty. I'm sure I can accommodate your needs.
Good. Perhaps you can start by letting George here turn up the heating.
Oh, go ahead then, but be careful. The power in here is temperamental.
Ага.
I'd turned the thermostat up as far as it would go.
Оба.
I wondered if the suspicious wiring could be used to my advantage.
Живая вода. Пойдем еще подольем ему, можно? Ачивку просто дали, живая вода. Когда он еще отхлебнул.
How about another whiskey?
That's smashing. Pour away.
Так, табурет.
I didn't need to sit. It was time for action.
Ты его подвинь, чтобы достать до щитка.
I wasn't going to mess around with that wiring.
Странно, тут ты говоришь, что надо проводку себе на пользу использовать. Граммофон мы уже включили, ну-ка.
Oh, you! Get down from there. You'll trip the power in the whole building if you're not careful.
Blowing the power would certainly have distracted Hobbs. But the elevator alone wasn't going to trip the whole system. A word, if I may, Lady Piermont.
For you, George, I'm all ears. How can I help?
Ох, нифига там.
I was sure she didn't want to see it. How about a shot of this, Lady Piermont?
Oh, no, dear. I don't touch the stuff. Reminds me of husband number 5. Or was it 6? Terrible bore, anyway. I'm strictly a gin girl. Ice and a slice and a whiff of tonic.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much, Georgie. Not much.
What do you think of this, Lady Piermont?
Not much,
А
Georgie.
что-то она
Not
одно и то
much.
же отвечает на все. Давайте поговорим на более насущные
How
темы.
did you come to be working with Mr. Hobbs?
Wheresoever a bohemian needs a helping hand, George, mine is always at the ready. And what better way to help than to expose one's flesh to the sensuous brushstrokes of such a talent?
Do you know anything about a stolen painting called La Malediction?
Oh, is this another of your adventures, George? How delicious. My heart's a tremor, George. Do you think Wilf is mixed up with this?
Maybe, but I need you to act normal until we're sure.
Mum's the word, Georgie.
Can you keep a secret, Lady Piermont?
I am the very soul of discretion, as you know.
You see that portfolio by Hobbs's table? We need to take a peek inside.
Be still, my beating heart. Just give me the nod and I'm putty in your hands.
So what have you been up to since our last encounter, Lady Piermont?
Charity work, dear boy.
Oh, any particular kind?
Young men, George. So many have lost their way. I try to guide them best I can.
Lady Piermont, we need your help.
How thrilling! What do you need? Subterfuge? Leisure domain?
Actually, I just need you to step on that lift behind you.
Oh, but of course. Is this good, George, darling?
Perfect. Now, just stay right there.
Ну, гад, а чё он так быстро?
Now is my chance.
Леди Пьермонт там так и осталась.
Well, it wasn't La Malediccio, but it did appear to be a study for an element of the painting, the Ouroboros. There was something different about the image in the center. I figured the sketch might come in handy, so I took it.
What the heck? I told you that portfolio was private.
Huh?
Well, that was fun. Just like when you were a private dick, George.
So, you're not models?
No, Mr. Hobbs.
Well, you can't be a copper. You're not stupid enough. So what the blazes are you doing in my studio?
We're investigating the theft of a painting, La Malediccio, by the Spanish artist El Serp. One of these sketches is a study of that painting.
Well, sure, but what's that got to do with that? I'm a restorer, and I restored it. I've got naught to do with what happened after that painting left this studio. How was I to know it was going to get Henri killed?
Леди Пьермон. Голова как будто отдельно. Ее все устраивает, ладно.
Hang on a second. How do you know Henri's dead?
Look, he and I went back a long way. The Lézard Bleu was on the ropes, so I got the painting into his exhibition. Nothing like this was supposed to happen.
We're not accusing you of anything, Mr. Hobbs. We just want to get to the bottom of this.
I get that, and I'll help you however I can, but this mess is way above my pay grade.
How come you needed to make so many sketches of the painting to restore it?
Restoration's not about throwing a load of paint around. It takes research. The Serp is a complicated painting. A lot of subtext. A lot of symbols.
Why would anyone want to steal La Malediccio? It's not exactly a famous painting.
True, but there is something special about it that's hard to describe. There's conviction in every brushstroke. Whoever El Serp was, he had a tale to tell. The symbolism is deeply religious.
We have reason to believe that Madovsky is mixed up in the theft of La Malediccio.
Eh? What would he gain from stealing his own painting?
We have strong evidence that Madovsky is not the real owner.
You'll have a hard time proving that. Medovsky has a full set of provenances for the painting. It traces its legitimate ownership all the way back to the painter.
Well, why didn't Madovsky mention them?
Because they're not with him. Henri's got them. Or had them.
And Henri is dead.
So ask his partner.
Lane?
Lane, yeah, Lane. Look, pal, you're wasting your time looking for conspiracies here. And you're wasting my time if you're not actually going to get naked. Go get the provenance from Lane, and everything will turn out hunky-dory.
But it also puts Marquez's story into question.
Not my problem, darling. Now both of you, get lost. I've got a painting to finish.
And we have a critic to interrogate.
Someone's lying, but who?
Is it the gangster or the old Spaniard?
The painter or the art critic?
I need to head back for Nave's reconstruction.
What about the evidence from Medovsky's house? Will you give it to Nave?
I think I should. And I can put the squeeze on Lane. Ask him about the provenance.
Good. I've got lunch with Ronnie tomorrow. This story is hotting up, and I want to make sure he keeps me on it.
Taxi?
После быстрого перелета. Так, квартира Бежу, квартира Нико, галерея Вера Секьюрити. Пойдем к галерее.
Here I was again at the crime scene. Inside the gallery, I could see lots of activity. Nave preparing for the reconstruction, no doubt.
Так, сохранить. Так, а Лейн в кафе не сидит? Так, на всякий случай посмотрим. Нет, Лейн в кафе не сидит.
Hi.
Monsieur?
So nobody else was here at all?
No, monsieur. I think the police tape is putting my customers off.
I'll take a coffee.
I don't think so.
What?
The coffee you desire, monsieur, is not served here.
Well, how do you know what coffee I desire?
Because I look into your eyes, monsieur, into your very soul, and I see.
Is that right? So what exactly do you see?
I see a tall glass of milky macchiato, sprinkled with chocolat, with a long spoon, and a biscuit on the side.
Wow. That's exactly what I want.
And it is precisely what you will not get. In my café, monsieur, I serve only café noir in teeny cups.
You know what? Suddenly I'm not thirsty anymore.
Угу.
Whiskey?
You offer me cock of the glen, monsieur? Have you no shame?
The waiter wouldn't want to see it. What do you think of this coin?
If you wanted to tip me, monsieur, you could at least pay me in euros. Or better still, franc.
Так, ну ладно. Вряд ли он что-то нам скажет интересное. Так. Давайте сейчас сделаем небольшой перерывчик на похлебнуть водички. И через пару минут мы с вами продолжим. Через пару минут продолжим. Я же не все съесть. Ну, это потом еще. Лук вкусный. Продолжаем разговор.
Nico and I had a good idea who the killer was. Now all we had to do was persuade Nave.
Sir, I already tried starting it up. I think it's broken.
Nonsense, Moo. This machine has the power of 10 investigators.
But investigators never fail to start up, sir.
Your pessimism is duly noted, Moo. But have faith. This machine will analyze the scene, compute the data, and deduce everything for us. The location of the second shooter will be a mystery no more. One moment.
A marvel indeed, sir, though at the moment it is kaput.
Your pessimism has obviously infected the circuitry, Moo. Let me think for a moment.
If I could just...
Shh! Eh bien, Moo, now try realigning the laser matrix.
Sir, I have no idea what that is.
Move over, Moo. Now, let me see. Oscillating reverberator? Check. Refraction spectrometer? Check. Now, what can I do? Ah, Monsieur Stobart, it's only you. Glad you could finally make it.
Inspector, I've got some good news and some bad news.
Oh, yes? I shall be the judge of that.
I think I know who the killer is.
Really?
Yep, he's a gardener called Shears living in London.
Fascinating. And the good news?
We don't need to do your reconstruction.
You joke with me, Monsieur Stubbat.
It's not a joke. This guy Shears was working for a Russian ex-mobster. It's all part of a highly complex fraud.
Gardeners, KGB, fraud. You are fantasist, monsieur. And I have no time for fantasy. Reality is my suitcase, as you Americans say. Now, stand over there and keep out of trouble until the others arrive.
Well, who are we waiting for?
Mademoiselle Collard and Father Simeon. Please, I am very busy. Ah, Moo, a clever choice. But no cigar for you. Try the red.
Mon Dieu!
Ага. Наконец-то нам дали возможность управлять персонажем. Так.
Lane.
Stobart.
What do you think of Moo?
Who?
The policeman with Nave.
I assume he's another idiot.
Why's that?
I believe one can tell a man by the company he keeps.
I'll bear that in mind, Mr. Lane. What do you think of Nave?
The man is a buffoon. I have better things to do than wait for these idiots to get their forensic whatnot to work. The only silver lining is that Nave seems more annoyed than I am.
What's the deal with that device over there?
It's a farce. They've been trying to get it working for hours.
Looks like something out of a 50s sci-fi movie.
It probably is.
I gather you're the man to ask about the provenance for the painting.
For La Malediccio? Well, you have been busy, haven't you, Stobart?
I'd like to see it.
So speak to Bijou. She took care of the business side of the gallery. The provenance is in the office safe. She has the key.
Lane was a pushover when you had him cornered. Though it looked like Bijou hadn't been completely honest with me after all. I needed to pay her another visit. Okay, thanks.
Yes, yes.
Sir, I think we are ready to fire her up.
Yes, Moo, I was just about to say the same thing. Do it. Moo, what have you done?
Pardon me, sir, but I believe it was you who said,
This is no time for blame. You have broken the machine.
Mon Dieu.
Так. С этим мы поговорили. В кабинет, наверное, нас не пустят сейчас, да?
Monsieur Stobart, please remain within the main gallery.
Как ты увидел? Попытайтесь покинуть.
Stubborn. Monsieur Stobart, you will not leave until this is over. Understood?
But I just need to...
This is a reconstruction. You will remain here until I have concluded my investigations. Do I make myself clear?
Okay, clear. I considered making a run for it, but forcing Moo to chase me would have been cruel. And it would have been silly to risk my investigation. Better to play along with Nave and get the reconstruction over as quickly as possible.
То есть надо помочь им?
Inspector Nave. Have you been a detective long?
Long enough, monsieur?
You've solved a lot of crimes, I guess.
More than you have had hot dinners?
Well, I've had a lot of hot dinners, Inspector.
Oh, yes? How many?
What?
Precisely how many hot dinners have you had, monsieur?
I don't know. Thousands?
You prove my point for me, monsieur. Precision and accuracy are everything.
You truly are a unique and amazing man, Inspector Nave.
Oh, I'm glad you are impressed.
What seems to be the problem?
Monsieur Stobart, if Paris' finest cannot get this very expensive and very complex machine to work, then I doubt if an insurance salesman can.
I'm an insurance assessor, actually.
Oh, I see. Well, la-di-da to you, monsieur.
Oh, yeah? Well, la-di-da to you back.
Whatever. You are neither qualified nor clever enough to operate such an instrument.
Like us.
What was that, Moo?
I said, unlike us, sir.
I was sure I could get the machine to work if I could just get Nave out of the way. Excuse me.
Please, monsieur, I'm a little busy.
Can I ask you something else?
If you must.
What does it do?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Is Nave a good detective, do you think?
He's as good a detective as I am a dancer.
You light on your feet, Lane?
Do I look like I am?
Is there anything else you're not telling me, Mr. Lane?
Get lost.
Changed your opinion of Moo yet?
Who?
Moo.
Who?
Never mind. Okay, thanks.
Yes, yes.
Yes, АБХС. Так. Можно еще сотворить.
Inspector Nave. I know this sounds obvious, but are you sure it's plugged in?
Monsieur Stobart, do you really think I would be so stupid as to not check the fundamentals?
We all make mistakes.
What a ridiculous generalization, monsieur. Look, I can see from here it's... Ah.
Do you need assistance, sir?
Very funny, Moo.
One moment.
That got rid of him. Now is my chance.
Так.
I was going to have to figure that out quickly.
То есть нам нужно, чтобы все зелененькие загорелись, понятно? CSI, место преступления, ачивку дали.
See, Moo? I knew I would get it working.
I'm not sure that you...
Precisely. You knew my superior intellect would win through in the end.
Yes, sir. Sir, I beg your pardon, but I think there is a teeny snag.
Go on.
We have no victim.
Good God, Moo. Are you suggesting I kill someone for the sake of this reenactment?
No, sir. Just saying we need a body, sir.
Ah, yes. I see. You'll make a detective yet, Moo. I, of course, foresaw this, and I nominate you.
Me? Well, I'm not dead.
Have you ever acted, Monsieur Stobart?
Well, I don't like to blow my own trumpet, but I went down a storm playing the lead in Cat on a Felt-Tip Roof last summer.
Hmm. You played the cat?
No.
So, not the lead. Half-truths again, monsieur. Nevertheless, here is your chance to play a real lead role.
But he looks nothing like the victim, sir.
Oh, damn it, Moo. Must you find problems all the time? Let me think of a way to make this work.
Relying on Nave's problem-solving skills could mean a long, long wait. I had to find something to make me more like Henri. I'll have a look around. Maybe I'll find something.
Yes, you do that. Verisimilitude is the key, Stobart.
Мгм.
Ah, you have arrived at last. Please, make yourselves comfortable. We are just making some last-minute adjustments.
Father Simeon, Nico.
Hi, George.
Welcome to the asylum.
Let me guess. Nave is overjoyed we've solved the case and he's putting us up for an award.
Not quite. I told him about Shears and Medovsky. He says it's fantasy.
But that's crazy.
Tell me about it.
So what do we do now?
Carry on anyway, and nail Medovsky.
What about Nave?
Ignore him.
And this charade?
The reconstruction? Well, sooner it starts, sooner it's over.
George, what on earth is that machine?
It's Nave's baby. Supposedly, it's going to analyze the crime scene and tell us what happened.
But we already know what happened.
Sure we do. But Nave doesn't.
Quiet, please! How can I concentrate with all this racket going on?
Lane was right. Nave was an idiot.
Давайте обновим сейвик.
Hello, Father.
Mr. Stobart, will this take long?
I'm not sure. Nave appears to be struggling with the machine.
I'll pray for some divine intervention, then.
If you think that'll help.
The Lord is always listening, George.
М.
The best place to find Henri's things was in his office.
Там же еще... Ну-ка. Там же еще ящик как-то подвигался, что ли.
I opened the compartment again.
Ну опять же, у нас, наверное, нету ключа от этого сейфа. Я думаю, с крепкой такой сейф вряд ли получится.
Using a paperclip to pick this lock would have been very impressive, if it had worked.
Понятно, ладно. Это, видимо, потом придется делать. Так.
On the head of the statue was a pair of Henri's glasses. Maybe, just maybe, the glasses would make me look like Henri.
Так.
I've found Henri's glasses.
Stole or found? Never mind. That might just do it. Come on, everyone, into position. I want everyone to stand precisely where they were when the victim died.
This process is ridiculous.
God moves in mysterious ways, Father.
Indeed. And the devil makes work for idle hands, Mr. Stobart.
Shh! Stobart, you are supposed to be dead. Please be dead more quietly.
I tried to tell Nave the truth about his bloodstain.
Didn't he believe you? You're a man of God.
His faith is in science, Mr. Stobart, not God.
Father?
Yes, my son.
Last time we met, you said the stolen painting was evil.
Let me explain. I'm a Dominican, Mr. Stobart. The Dominican order was founded to seek out and destroy heresy.
Why?
Because heresy is evil.
Okay.
For 1,000 years we have fought against heresy. Indeed, our enemies gave us a nickname, the Hounds of God. Dominicanis, Dominican, you see?
Very clever.
Now this painting, the Benedictio, is without doubt heretical.
Whoa, hold on. How can a painting be heretical?
Because it is filled with Gnostic imagery, and Gnostics are heretics.
What kind of imagery?
Evil imagery. The Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail. Images of false saints, heretical saints.
So you think the painting itself is evil?
It trails murder in its wake, Mr. Stobart.
And murder is police work, monsieur. Silence, please, both of you.
You keep talking about the Gnostics. Who are they?
They are a cult, a warped branch of Christianity that reveres Lucifer as equal to, or perhaps greater than, God.
I can see how that might trouble the Vatican.
The Vatican is the least of your worries. Please be quiet!
The Ouroboros, what exactly is it?
It is a Gnostic symbol. It marks something that is hidden. There are trees illustrated within the Ouroboros. They symbolize knowledge. So the Ouroboros alludes to hidden knowledge. The painting must be destroyed to stop this knowledge being revealed.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is the first set of results completed. Only 36 more to do. Please remain in position while we reset the machine. You may relax and talk amongst yourselves.
Who are these false saints?
Gnostic saints, not beatified by the Church. They question orthodoxy, lure the unwary down dark paths of forbidden knowledge, and condemn innocent souls to the fires of damnation.
You mean like a Black Sabbath album? Do you think Inspector Nave will ever figure this out?
I'm not sure, although I'm no expert.
Yeah, neither is he by the looks of it. Do you think the machine will give the inspector some insight into Henri's murder?
He will find the answers he seeks, but he asks the wrong questions. This was no ordinary murder. Vade retro satana.
What's the matter?
It is worse than I thought.
What is it? It's just a sketch.
Not just a sketch. The painting.
I wondered if it was something I'd said.
I have to get out of here. Now.
Father Simeon, I forbid you to leave. This is an official investigation.
Don't you understand? A great evil is upon us. The painting is evil. The heretical Gnostics in league with the devil himself.
The devil?
Don't you understand? The Tabula Veritatis. The tablet of truth. It is real.
Well, well. Someone is upset. Pressing your witnesses a little too hard, Inspector Nave?
And you are? This is official police business?
Richard Langham, Interpol, serious art theft. We spoke on the phone, Inspector?
Ah, yes, sir. You didn't say you would be attending my crime scene.
What exactly is this machine, Inspector?
A little invention of mine, Monsieur Langham. It will compute whose blood this is on the floor, and...
Not to worry, Inspector. Perhaps you could move aside? I'm intrigued to see what you're up to.
Ah, of course. It is rather groundbreaking.
Pizza box. It looks like your suspect was a Hawaiian, Inspector.
A Hawaiian? Mon Dieu. Mo! Get on to the Hawaiian embassy straight away. There is a surf killer on the loose. Alert the airports and the surf shops.
Sorry, Inspector. I mean, Hawaiian pizza. Your blood stain is a pizza sauce.
Pizza? Mo! You fool! Forget the surf shops. Get on to the Italian embassy. This has mafia written all over it.
Nah, Inspector, if you don't mind, I'd like to speak to your witnesses. And in the meantime, perhaps you should try and get your priest back. Madame Collard, Mr. Stobart, I assume. Can I buy you chaps a coffee?
Langham sounded a little more on the ball. Maybe he'd bring a dose of common sense to the case.
So, Inspector Nave brought me up to speed and told me about you guys.
I can guess what he said. But what's your interest in the robbery?
I've been tracking a gang of art thieves for some time, and this looked like a good lead. But Nave is worse than useless. I was hoping you might be able to help.
We're flattered.
Just doing our jobs.
We all are, or at least trying to. So, maybe we can help each other. I gather you insured the exhibition.
That's right, and we're liable to lose a packet.
Any leads so far?
Maybe. There's a Russian guy called Madovsky who turns out to be the owner of the painting.
Madovsky?
You know him?
Oligarch, oil, art, aluminium. Ex-KGB. Very nasty. You need to be careful. Madovsky's dangerous. He kills anyone who gets in his way.
For a cop, Langham seemed okay. Trouble with doing deals with cops, there's usually a payback down the line. But I figured that'd be a price worth paying to bring down Madovsky. We found evidence that links Madovsky to the company that installed the security at the gallery.
Interesting.
And one of his men, a guy called Shears, was in Paris on the day of the robbery.
Really?
We also found a letter from someone called Gainan wanting to buy the painting from Madovsky.
Gainan? The name rings a bell? Did you find anything else about him?
No, we were in a hurry.
What about the priest?
Ah, the good Father Simeon. Well,
Something spooked him, that's for sure. So I gather. He kept saying La Maledizio was evil.
Perhaps he's right. It's certainly caused evil, hasn't it? I'll take leads from anyone, Mr. Stobart, even a crazy priest. Let's keep in touch. Thank you for your help. Coffee's on me, or rather, on Interpol. Miss Collard, Mr. Stobart.
So, George, what do you think?
Interesting. He seems to be on top of things.
I agree.
You know, Nico, this could start getting dangerous.
You think Langham's right about Medovsky?
Well, he appears to be on the ball.
I thought he was cute.
He was English, Nico. They're all cute to you.
Hidden depths, too.
Oh, yeah? What about my hidden depths?
You showed me those long ago, George. Well, I'm off home to write up the story so far. You?
I have to see a woman about a dog. A stuffed dog, that is.
You're talking riddles again, George.
I need to pay Bijou another visit. She's not been completely honest with me.
Так, Лэнгхэм. Подожди, отсюда персонажей нельзя посмотреть? А можно. Так, тут еще один у нас кто-то. То есть, смотрите, у нас по факту не открыто всего 2 персонажа, остальные все открыты. Алекс Лэнгхэм, как и все настоящие англичане, вежлив и учтив, работает в Интерполе в отделе преступлений в сфере искусства. Уж его-то инспектор Наве точно не обскачет.
Bijou had told me she didn't have anything to do with the business. But Lane said the opposite. One of them was lying.
Так, можно обновить сейвик. Но тем не менее, несмотря на то, что у нас практически все персонажи открыты, по предыдущему сохранению у нас процент прохождения игры всего 32%. То есть меньше половины.
Bijou, it's George again. The air was heavy with incense and alcohol. Reminded me of the old alma mater. What happened?
Josh, please help me. I am lost.
There was a smashed record on the floor. There was no record on the turntable.
Oh, help me, you must help me.
What's wrong, Bijou?
I can't play our song. I've lost Henri and now our song.
You mean the record? How did it happen?
I stumbled and trod on it by mistake.
Look, Bijou, I brought Henri's glasses.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
I didn't think there was much point. Bijou wasn't in any state to make sense. She'd had enough to drink already. Does this smell good to you?
Henri, is that you, my sweet?
What song was it, Bijou?
I'm lost without it. Lost, lost.
The name of the song, Bijou.
Jasmine. It was our song.
I'll see what I can do. Lane tells me you've got the provenance, that you did all the paperwork for the gallery.
Oh dear, My head is going round and round and round.
Bijou, I need to know.
All the papers are in the safe. In the gallery office. Stop asking all these questions.
Who sang the song?
My darling Henri, of course. It got to #2 in the Swedish charts. I was so proud. Get me another one, George. Oh, please tell me you will.
I guess I can try.
Oh, you're a darling.
I felt terrible. I was anything but a darling. All I was really after was the key to the safe. Bijou, where's the key to the safe?
Henri? You're not Henri. I'm keeping the key just like Henri asked.
Could I borrow that key, please?
Oh, I need my tune. Nothing else matters.
I couldn't get any sense out of her in that state. I had to find a way to get the safe key.
Мгм.
Please help me.
Bijou had been at the Champagne in a big way.
Я думал, что мы в Лондон будем возвращаться. Он до сих пор здесь лежит? Вы серьезно? Уже сколько прошло? Смотрите, они уже слетали в Лондон, вернулись. Как бы ничего, что на улице довольно тепло. Ну да.
Stealing a flower from a corpse. How low had I sunk?
Ну, зачем-то нам пригодится по-любому.
Henri looked very much at peace.
Так, пари. Qui habite Paris?
I arrived back at the shopping arcade. Hey, Bassam, how's business?
Good to see you, George. Gotta say, the new branding's hitting the demographic right between the eyes.
Sold anything?
This is a soft market, George. Look to the margins. Look to the margins.
What's your latest bargain?
Bargain? I prefer the word incentivizer, George. Look at the store. Something for everyone, and everything for someone.
Mm-hmm.
Bassam wouldn't want to see that. Bassam wouldn't want to see that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like whiskey? I'm afraid it's a cheap brand.
No.
Any other bargains?
Got a batch of phone covers.
Let me guess. Rhinestones?
Got it in one.
Mm-hmm. Так, ладно.
Thank you. I had a closer look at Bassam's stock.
Check it out, George. I've had quite a stock update, and I've got to say the metrics on some of this stuff is startling.
They looked interesting. A stack of those cards that play music when you open them.
George, what can I do for you?
Does one of your cards play the song Jasmine?
Sounds familiar. Let me check the database. I think that's by the hairy lobsters.
Bassam certainly knew his stock.
Aha! Here it is.
How much?
It's yours, if you mention my shop to 3 other people.
Done. Thanks.
Мгм.
Thank you.
Пойдем.
The door was locked.
Yes?
Bijou, it's George again. Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
Bijou, where's the key to the safe?
Oh, I need my tune. Nothing else matters.
How about this card? It plays the tune.
Our song. Oh, how wonderful. Dance with me, Henri.
Bijou?
Henri? Oh, you're not Henri.
Look at this lovely white flower.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
Look, Bijou, I brought Henri's glasses.
Oh, Henri, what will I do without you?
Is that better?
Yes, but where is Henri? I want to dance with Henri.
About the provenance.
No talking, sweetie. Just dancing.
She only wanted Henri. Short of a seance, what could I do? Can I have the key to the safe?
Henri, is that you? You're not Henri. I need Henri to dance with me.
I'd have more luck persuading her if I looked like Henri.
Мгм.
Oh, Henri, just dance with me.
Ну, очки, а как их, на Джорджа, что ли? Они на Джорджа не применяются.
That would be pointless.
Мгм. Это было неожиданно.
The small stuffed dog had pride of place on the table. Its little face reminded me of Henri. Its coat even matched his hair. Some dogs really do look like their owners. I needed a better idea.
Что-то получше. Что получше?
That wouldn't work.
Странно. Делать депиляцию чучела — это, конечно, мощно.
I found myself at Bijou's well-equipped dressing table. I grabbed a strip. Prepare for wax. A picture of Henri had pride of place.
Так, ладно, пойдем. Продепилируем собаку.
Sorry, little fella. I'll see you in Rio.
И чё ты очки-то не одеваешь, алё?
I added Henri's glasses. I looked more and more like a gallery owner. Time to bring Henri back to life. Henri had more facial hair than me. I needed a brown goatee. With my mouth firmly closed, I added the wax strip to my upper lip. Instant goatee. Looking good, but not quite there yet. Henri's hair was darker than mine.
Волосы темнее. Так, подожди, а здесь на столе ничего подходящего нету?
I didn't want it on my eyes, but perhaps a slight dusting. My hair was now the same color as Henri's. It was working, but I needed something else. I needed to flower power my outfit. I added Henri's bret to my disguise, made my eyes water. Getting there, but I needed a little more. I added Henri's flower to my buttonhole. The jasmine definitely gave me that perfect hippie vibe. There. As I looked into the mirror, I saw Henri looking back at me.
Henri, there you are, you naughty boy. Dance with me, my little roll mop. I've missed you.
With pleasure, Cherie.
Henri, isn't this wonderful? Just like old times.
Bijou, darling, I need the safe key. Do you have it?
Of course. Didn't I promise? Here it is, sweetie.
Better let her sleep. I had the key.
Ачивку дали криминальное чтиво.
And
Так.
besides, I wanted to get my hands on that letter of provenance.
И снова в галерее.
I was surprised to see Father Simeon at the cafe.
George, a moment, if you please.
Is everything all right, Father?
No, my son, not at all. Great evil is upon us. That sketch you showed me in the gallery, the study from La Maledictio, it showed an image hidden inside the Ouroboros, a dangerous image.
Dangerous?
The symbol represents a heresy, an object that the Gnostics call the Tabula Veritatis.
The Tablet of Truth?
It is a tablet of lies, a tool of Lucifer.
Так.
So, you're suggesting that this image of the Tabula Veritatis is hidden in the Ouroboros on the painting?
It is obvious now. The Ouroboros is a symbol of the Gnostics. and the tree it contained symbolized knowledge, hidden Gnostic knowledge.
How is La Maledictio connected to all this?
I believe it contains clues that point to the location of the tablet. Clues constructed for a Gnostic to solve. If someone were to decrypt the painting and find the Tabula Veritatis, who knows what evil would be unleashed upon the world?
Tell me more about this Tabula Veritatis.
It is an artifact capable of undoing the whole of creation. It was smuggled out of the Holy Land millennia ago and brought to Europe by the Cathars, an evil Gnostic cult. In 1209, the Church launched a glorious crusade in the Cathar heartlands of southern France. We wiped out almost all the Cathars, and with them, the evil that is Gnosticism. My order, the Dominicans, were formed at that time to seek out and eradicate any remaining Gnostics. But we failed in our primary objective. We did not find the Tabula Veritatis. We presumed it lost, but the painting suggests it is still in Gnostic hands.
I still don't get why the Gnostics are so evil.
They see God as simply the creator of the physical world, and revere Lucifer as the lord of the spiritual realm.
Wow. Were the Cathars all killed?
All that came forward to fight, but like a weed, their roots were deep. We did not fully destroy their evil.
What's so terrible about this tablet? What does it do?
Like Lucifer himself, the Gnostics could be anywhere. We must talk somewhere more private.
Well, thank you, Father. That was some story.
Be careful. Guard this knowledge. There are those who would do anything to find the tabula.
Please excuse me. I have to get back to the gallery.
I will remain here and follow you when no one is looking. I have more I must tell you.
I had to get into the gallery and find the provenance, but I was really looking forward to hearing what else Father Simeon had to tell me.
Пустят нас сейчас вообще в галерею, это интересно.
The door was locked.
Через окно полезем.
The office looked quiet.
Я думал, мне только ключ от сейфа дали. Здесь тихо и пустынно, и какой прекрасный вид в окне, да?
Time to look in the safe. A note was attached to the front of the document wallet. It read, "Cherie, this should do the trick. Your darling Wilfie." Now, why would Hobbs be sending romantic little notes to Bijou? The ring had an inscription, "Henri and Bijou forever." Huh. Henri had bought Bijou a big diamond ring. I had a feeling the ring would be useful.
Ну, этим кольцом можно будет стекло разрезать. В принципе, как стеклорез использовать. Все? А, документ.
That had to be the elusive provenance. It clearly stated that Medovsky was the owner, but I'd learned never to take things at face value. I had to take a closer look at this. At first glance, the provenance looked authentic, but something wasn't right.
Так, а чё, как...
A list of previous owners all the way back to the 30s. A letterhead from a fancy London auction house and Lane's signature. It certainly looked the part.
Что на нем можно применить?
The two documents didn't match.
Я думал, может, подписи там как-то сравнить можно будет. Или вот здесь.
The two documents didn't match.
Угу.
The two documents didn't match.
Так.
The sketch was drawn on similar paper to the provenance. The coffee cup stains matched exactly, as did the tear. The provenance must have been created by Hobbes. It was a fake, which meant Medovsky wasn't the true owner.
Опа.
I had to get out there and find out what happened. Henri's notice board was covered with all kinds of junk.
Угу.
The glass was reinforced for sure. I wouldn't be able to smash it, and it wasn't going to open. But there had to be a way of getting through it.
Углерод.
The diamond ring was just what I needed to cut through the glass.
Бриллиантовый полицейский дали ачивку. Так, а дальше куда? Нужно попробовать вернуть. А слушай, а уж не отец ли нас там закрыл? Который Симеон-то. Он тоже не... Оп. А его нету уже тут. Ну-ка.
Hi.
Monsieur?
Did you just notice anything strange?
Nothing. I went inside after the priest left. I thought I heard a gunshot, but when I came out there was nobody here. Nobody. Until you arrived.
So you don't know what just happened?
What happened, happened, monsieur, whether I know it or not.
Может, священника грохнули? Все же может быть. Так, давайте сделаем перерыв на похлебнуть водички. И через пару минут продолжим. Стандартный двухминутный перерывчик. Продолжаем. Так, священник куда-то ушел. Либо... Ну, тут несколько предположений. Либо священник нас запер, но что он от этого выиграл? Он же не поджег там галерею, не заложил бомбу. Ну, просто изолировал Джорджа на какое-то время. Либо тот, кто запер Джорджа, все-таки тут был еще выстрел, нейтрализовал зачем-то священника. Пока непонятно. О, все печально, да?
No sticks. You must stop them.
Who did this, Simeon?
Don't let them. The tablet. They are going to raise the devil. Lucifer himself.
Those were his last words. First Henri, now Simeon. Who was behind this? And what was Simeon trying to tell me? Simeon had been carrying a scan of an old manuscript with a covering note. Both were written in Latin. Fortunately, I hadn't forgot the Latin I'd learned at school. The note read, "The tabula veritatis only appears in one file. The Inquisition into Heretical Depravity by Nicholas Emmerich, A.D. 1376. Scan attached." The note was signed by the Vice Prefect of the Vatican Archives. Simeon must have done some digging after he recognized the symbol on Hobbes's sketch.
Печать Ватикана. Ну, печать архива Ватикана.
It was a photocopy of an old Latin text. Although a bit rusty, my Latin was still up to the job. It read, "And thus spoke the accused. In this ritual we find succor. Clad in blue, the perfecti take the form of the spiritual and look towards the rising sun, toward the tree of knowledge. Clad in green, the credentes look the other way, towards the setting sun, where stands the tree of life. And all shall know that the light of knowledge is blue, and that the light of life is green. For thus was the light of Eden, both blue and green, intertwined with the light of man to become pure. Pure light, white light, pure light will win." So it was written in the old texts, affirmed by the tabula veritatis. And these were the accused's last words. It was powerful stuff. I wondered how it connected to La Maledictio. The illustration showed a group of colored figures engaged in some sort of ritual. The blue and green figures appeared to be in control. The crowd in the foreground were colored red. I guessed it was a representation of the ritual in the text.
Ну, на картине вот эти статуи, кстати, были.
My God, what have you done?
Huh? I know this looks like...
Like you've been caught red-handed?
Excuse me.
Josh, something terrible has happened at the apartment.
Nico, hang on.
Lane, it's not what it looks like.
Murdering a priest, Snowbart? Is there no end to your depravity?
It's a simple misunderstanding. Look, I need to go. I'll be at Nico's apartment.
После беспокойной поездки на такси.
Nico!
In here.
Фига, она свернула
Hi,
швабру.
George.
I thought you were being attacked.
When I arrived, there was someone here. He rushed me, knocked me down.
Did you get a look at him?
No, it happened so quick, and then he was gone.
What a mess. This blood. Where's Marquez?
I don't know. He must be badly hurt. Or dead.
Not another killing.
What do you mean?
I just came from the gallery. Father Simeon's been shot.
My God! Who did it?
I don't know, but before he died, he begged me to stop the Gnostics from raising the devil.
The devil? Whoever's doing the killing, George. It's certainly not him.
Okay, but who? Simeon and Marquez were both attacked at the same time. Just what are we up against?
I don't know. But whoever came here was looking for something. The place has been ransacked. I'm going to clean up. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, I'll take a look around.
Так, надо сохранить. Продолжаем.
There was still quite a blood stain. I really hoped that Marquez was all right. Nico's neighbor had quite an impressive coin collection.
Но монеты не взяли. Да, это же была квартира не Маркеса. Сюда его временно поселила Нико. Это квартира соседа Нико.
There'd clearly been a struggle. Marquez must have put up quite a fight. I spotted something in the mess. It was Marquez's family photo. Marquez wouldn't have intentionally left the photo behind. Signs of a struggle. The chair had been knocked over in the fight, but there was something glinting underneath. It was Marquez's medallion.
Вот это странно. То, что даже личные вещи Маркеса не забрали.
It was Marquez's medallion.
Это более чем странно. Песик прикольный. Совсем как живой. Так. Что тут еще? Вроде тут больше ничего и нету. Ну, беспорядок мы осмотрели. Ну, больше вроде бы... вроде бы и ничего. Я не везде посмотрел.
The sofa was a real mess, but there was something between the cushions. It was one of the photographs that Nico had taken during the robbery. It showed a section of La Maledicción. Marquez had written on it. Marquez had circled one of the figures and written Judas. I wondered if he was identifying him as Judas Iscariot. Back in Bible class, Judas was definitely one of the bad guys. Marquez had scribbled the word Sans across the photograph. I wonder what he meant. Marquez had circled one of the figures in the tower and identified her as Magdalena. That had to mean Mary Magdalene.
Hey, George, you find anything?
Marquez's medallion. And one of your photos of the robbery. Marquez scribbled all over it. I think he was trying to work something out in the painting. Simeon must have been right. The painting is some kind of map.
We should... Hold on, my phone. Hello? Oui?
This is Inspector Navin. I am looking for the American, Monsieur Stobart. Are you with him?
Yes, he's right here.
Mon Dieu! Stay calm, madame. Where exactly are you?
In my neighbor's apartment. But why do you...
Do not worry. I am just moments away. Be very careful. He is armed and highly dangerous.
But he seems so charming.
Trust me, madame. The leopard never changes.
Сахатова. Короче, Джорджа сейчас либо загребут, либо он убежит.
Big trouble.
Lane saw me with Simeon's body. He set me up for sure.
Well, Nava is on his way, and he'll be here any moment.
We have to go, Nico, now.
Down the back stairs. We'll go through Fleur's shop.
Цветочница из первой части.
There you are, right on time.
Sorry, Fleur, but we can't stop.
Suit yourself.
Damn it. Sergeant Moo is outside the door. He's talking to someone.
Oh no, it's Adam.
Who?
My neighbor.
Ah, the pug lover with the trashed apartment.
That's the one.
Hey, Fleur. Great to see you again. You were expecting us?
30 more seconds and you would have been caught. Charged with the murder of a priest.
Whoa. How do you know about that?
News travels fast through the ether, George. Take this.
What do I do with a ball of yarn? Bribe Moo with a nice Aran sweater?
You will find the way. Now, excuse me. I think it's time you planned your escape.
Oh, hi, Adam.
Hi, Nico. They say I can't go up to my apartment.
Oh, really? I wonder why.
Yeah, I wonder why too. Yeah, I'm George, by the way.
Adam, I live in the apartment next to Nico.
I know. I mean, how interesting.
Fleur, can I sit here for a while until the police let me back in?
By all means.
So what now?
You take a look around. I'll see if there's a way to get past Moo.
Лёв. Так. Адам. Два персонажа. Ну, в принципе, у нас все персонажи, получается, уже открыты. При первой встрече с Джорджем в игре «Сломанный меч. Тень тамплиеров» у нее был всего лишь цветочный лоток. Теперь же она владеет цветочным магазином и наблюдает за миром через стекло витрины. Щедрая, любит помогать старым знакомым и балуется предсказанием будущего. Джордж описывает ее как милую старушку, при встрече с которой хочется перейти на другую сторону улицы. Адам, сосед Нико, любит коллекционировать монеты и души. И души. Любит коллекционировать монеты и души. И души не чает в мопсах. Каково же будет его удивление, когда он обнаружит свою квартиру вверх дном, да еще и с пятном крови посреди комнаты. Так.
Go ahead, George. Take a few.
Thanks.
Цветочки взяли.
Adam was listening to an old-school portable CD player. Sorry to bust in on you like this, Fleur.
Don't worry, George. I knew you were coming.
You did? So what else do you know?
There's a 36% chance of rain.
What do you think of this medallion, Fleur?
I think one day you will be glad you have it in your pocket, George.
Why do I need the yarn, Fleur?
What do you want? The long story or the short story?
Short.
Because you do.
What can you tell me about this photograph?
An old man scribbled a word on it.
I knew it. Is he alive?
This I do not know. Sorry.
This family photo, what do you know about it?
Most of the people in it are dead now.
These papers, are they relevant?
Only you can know this, George.
Do these sketches mean anything to you?
Take them away, George. They have the taint of death on them.
Are you serious?
I mean it. Take them away.
Would you like this diamond ring, Fleur?
That's flattering, George, but I think that your future wife would be upset.
I didn't think she'd be interested. What can you tell me about these keys?
With those keys, George, you have the power to open a door.
I have this provenance for a painting.
Yes, a contentious document shrouded in dishonesty?
Anything you can tell me about this whiskey bottle?
Not a spirit world I'm familiar with, George.
Так.
Can you tell me anything about this coin?
I could, but then you'd know as much as me.
And?
I can't give away all my secrets, George.
Does this shredded letter mean anything to you?
I'm getting the word recycling.
Look at these beautiful flowers, Fleur.
Yes, George. My flowers. But you can have them.
What can you tell me about this paper clip?
It's going to become redundant in a digital world.
I have this matchbox. Anything peculiar about it?
It has a cockroach inside.
Yeah. He's called Trevor.
He prefers the name Boris, you know.
Well, I think you'll find that's his patronymic. Is this rich tea cookie anything special?
It's seen better days.
What can you tell me about these matches?
With these, you can create fire.
Are you getting any vibes from this note?
No.
I was sure she didn't want to see it. Can you tell me anything about this eau de toilette?
It's cheap, smells bad, and belongs to a man.
Gee, thanks. You've known Nico a while. What flowers does she like?
Yellow. No, wait. Yes. Yellow, definitely.
Do you know Adam?
A little. I see great distress in his near future.
Funny, so do I. Fleur, can you help me distract that police officer at the front door?
Don't you want to play the game yourself?
Game? What game?
Oh, I thought you knew. Never mind.
Mhm.
Hey there, Adam.
Oh, hey George, what can I do for you?
Do you know what's going on with the police?
No, they wouldn't tell me.
Good. I mean, strange.
It's annoying. I'm really tired. It was a long drive.
Oh, been anywhere interesting?
I've just come back from a coin fair. It was mega.
Well, that's fascinating.
Mhm.
Do you know Nico well?
No, not really.
Good. I mean, good for you. So, tell me more about this coin fair.
It's Europe's biggest. So much to see.
I bet.
Так. Где монета-то? А, вот он.
So, what do you think of this coin?
Oh my god, that's a platinum 12 ruble.
It is? I mean, yeah, of course it is. You know, it's going to be a rough day, Adam. Why don't you keep the coin?
Are you serious? I'll get my pal Stefan to value it. His coin shop's just around the corner.
Hey, maybe you could use the money to redecorate your apartment.
But it doesn't need redecorating.
That's a matter of opinion.
Напрашивается логический вопрос. Если у твоего знакомого, друга, неважно, лавка за углом, более того, она связана с твоими интересами, почему ты решил подождать, пока тебя полиция не пустит домой, в лавке цветочницы, с которой тебе особо не о чем поговорить? Непонятно. Это вопрос к Адаму.
Seemed the CD only had one track, a very long one. The lid wouldn't open while the disc was playing.
Так, а что сделать-то?
I stopped the disc. Ocean Dreamscapes, just what I needed with the day I was having. Those might come in handy.
Еще и батарейки у чувака стыбрили. Так, ладно. Можно сразу в музыкальный центр поставить?
Fleur, do you mind if I change the music?
Good idea.
The sound of lapping waves was affecting Moo, but I was going to need something more to open the floodgates. There were boxes stacked along the wall. They were all labeled. Florist's foam, flower food, ribbon, pee-pee, bouquet labels. Pee-pee? My curiosity was aroused. It was a plastic statue.
Careful with that. It's just come in. Special order.
What is it?
A replica mannequin piece. Fill it with water, pop in some batteries, and watch it go tinkle.
Very tasteful.
Вопрос, а где я возьму воды? Рейку-то я в него поставлю.
I slotted the battery into the mannequin. A jaunty series of LEDs lit up around the figure.
Может, виски залить в него? Серьезно, виски зальем. Будет писающий виски мальчик.
I poured the whiskey into the mannequin. Sláinte, wee man. Sláinte. I placed the statue in the trolley and switched on the waterworks. The mannequin cheerfully sprayed a stream of golden whiskey. Nice. I gave the trolley a push. Fleur certainly kept her bearings well greased. Okay, that's Moo out of the way. Let's
Фонтан
go, Nico.
молодости дали ачивку.
Where?
To see Bijou. She's been telling me a crock of lies since day one, and right now, I want the truth.
Как бы ее тоже не грохнули, на самом-то деле.
So you're telling me that Bijou and Hobbs were having an affair?
Yeah, so, she's got some explaining to do.
Так, можно обновить сейвик. Надо ответить на пару сообщений.
Bijou, I need to talk to you.
Can't it wait? I have such a sore head.
No, it really can't.
Oh, all right.
In the daylight, and without the fog of incense, the apartment looked even weirder.
Этот все лежит здесь. Офигеть просто.
George, how delightful to see you.
May I present my friend Nico?
George and I go way back.
Oh, really? Well, don't worry, my dear. I won't steal him, though he is rather a cutie.
Bijou, we're here to clear up a few points, if you don't mind.
Бутылки валяются. Ладно, давай сразу говорить будем, наверное.
How are you, Bijou?
I have the teeniest of headaches, chérie. It always happens when I sleep in the afternoon.
I figured it was the champagne before the nap that had done the damage. I need you to be honest with me, Bijou. Did you know that the provenance was fake?
For la malediccio? I had no idea.
Lane said you had him approve it.
Silly fool is getting confused again.
Когда это он нам такое сказал? Мы на эту тему с ним не говорили. Видимо, это была импровизация Джорджа. Либо недочет небольшой от разработчиков. То есть, что, возможно, каким-то образом до прибытия в квартиру мы действительно могли где-то пересечься с Лейном, и он нам мог это сказать. Хотя я такой возможности не усматриваю. У нас все перемещения между локациями за последние 30-40 игровых минут происходили, так скажем, практически без нашего участия.
Do you know a painter called Hobbs?
No, I don't think so.
He certainly knows you.
So many artists, darling. One can't remember them all.
I believe this is for you.
A diamond ring? What has that to do with me?
A gift for you. From Henri.
Henri bought me so many expensive things. He never needed to.
Кольцо, тем не менее, у нас осталось.
This is a note from Hobbs that I found in your safe.
How did you get access to that? How dare you?
Bijou, you gave me the keys.
I did? Oh, my head. I don't remember. We didn't do anything else, did we, Georges?
The note is addressed to you, so Lane was telling the truth. You were in charge of the paperwork.
Oh, so what if I was? That's not illegal?
Mm-hmm.
So you had the provenance made. You knew it was fake.
I'm not admitting anything.
Bijou wouldn't be interested in that. The note from Hobbs makes it quite clear that you knew him rather well.
Oh, all right, I did.
So, you lied to me. I think Henri asked Medovsky for more money so that he could buy you that ring.
And maybe that's the reason he was shot.
Nico.
No, honey. She's right. Henri always felt he had to fight to keep me. Truth is, I love them both. Wilf and Henri. And now Henri is dead because of me. Go ahead. Ask your questions. I promise I will tell the truth this time.
So you had Hobbs fake the provenance so that Lane would approve it for the insurance.
Wilf passed it to me, and I persuaded Lane to sign it. He never knew it was a fake. Wilf is brilliant at what he does.
So what was Medovsky's role in all this?
It was all his idea. He'd had an offer on La Malediccio from someone, so Wilf put Medovsky in touch with me and Henri. He wanted to cash in on both the sale and the insurance. He set up the security company to deal with the robbery.
So you and Hobbs are lovers?
We have been ever since 75. Henri never knew about it. They were in a band together back then.
So you were unfaithful to Henri right from the start.
It was never cheating. I loved them both. I've been such a fool. Henri was never supposed to die.
I know you didn't mean for that to happen.
Wilf called me yesterday trying to comfort me. He said he would take care of me, that he had plans.
Does that mean he has the painting?
Yes. He joked about a secret place. Something about the original being behind my behind. I didn't understand.
Thanks, Bijou. You've been very helpful.
You know, I had the strangest dream earlier. Henri was here, and we danced together again. Such bliss.
That must have been wonderful.
Anyway, thanks again for your time, and Nico, I think it's time we went to London.
George, do you have something you need to tell me?
No, can't think of anything right now. But let's go, shall we?
Через несколько часов. Не в самой славной части Лондона. Ночью совсем
So in the
по-другому
end,
выглядит.
Hobbs was at the heart of the whole scam.
All we have to do now is find the painting.
Yeah, then we blow everything open and nail Medovsky.
I get that front page story.
And I get to clear my name and keep my job.
So much for your devil-worshipping Gnostic, George.
Well, you know me. Nothing I like more than a good conspiracy. Hold on a second.
What's the matter?
This chain. It's from the gate.
So?
It's been forced.
A break-in?
Or maybe a breakout? Hobbs escaping from Lady Piermont?
Maybe. But this doesn't feel right.
Так, цепь взяли.
Hey, Nico, take a look at this.
Do you think someone used it to force the gate?
Possibly. But their loss is our gain. You never know when you're going to need a crowbar.
Ломик взяли. Так, как бы Хоббса тоже не грохнули. Что-то тут пока непонятно, кто главный злодей. Возможно, даже и Медовский нифига не главным злодеем окажется. Конечно, не позитивным, не положительным персонажем, но и не главным злодеем.
I didn't need to turn the radio on. A blast on the horn had worked last time.
Ничего не произошло.
Ominous.
Только чайка улетела с криком.
I decided to leave the handbrake alone.
А зачем же на радио у нас шестеренки, интересно?
It was the van radio.
Может, как-нибудь его вытащить?
That would be pointless. That was almost a great idea. Almost.
То есть машина это чисто отвлекающий маневр. Кстати, мы сегодня допоздна не будем задерживаться, потому что завтра довольно важный день. День рождения мамы. Мне нужно кое-какие еще подготовки провести.
Three Mississippi. No Hobbs.
Out cold, probably.
Поэтому я думаю, мы где-то уже через часок, максимум через полтора, будем заканчивать. Чтобы я успел там все задуманное сделать. Так что за сегодня мы в любом случае игру еще не допройдем.
I decided to leave the dumpster alone. Hey, Nico. This drain pipe looks climbable.
Are you mad?
Hey, get out of here.
seagull problem, George?
That's one nasty bird. That was a mean-looking seagull. Hey, Nico.
What, George?
Сигналь.
Do me a favor and honk the horn.
No problem.
The crane was rusted solid. I'd need more force to free it.
Ломиком. Чайка назад летит, зараза. Еще и надо и быстро все делать.
Hey, Nico.
What, George?
Nico, could you honk the horn again?
Sure.
Быстренько, быстренько, ломик.
Be careful, George.
Wait there, Nico. I'll come and let you in. Something isn't right.
We'd better be careful.
Whoa. You'd better come and take a look at this.
Mon Dieu. It's a Manet.
Oh, no, it's not. It's a Hobbes. In the style of Manet. Or, as the experts prefer to call it, a forged Manet. Hobbes isn't just a restorer, he's a full-blown forger.
Oh, that must be...
You. Hobbes is good. You look very pretty.
And that's you. Oh my, you look very...
Violated.
Yes. Is that Lady Piermont?
Yes.
Is she
Yep.
in your...
Yeah.
Oh, so all along we were just modeling for a forgery.
Forgery. Terrific, huh? I can add it to my murder rap. Let's just pretend this never happened, okay? I decided that some lighting might help. The fuse box buzzed slightly, but nothing happened. I guessed the lighting circuit had gone.
George, be careful. Hobbes said those circuits were old.
Yeah, I think I'll leave the lights off.
Thanks, George. That was really starting to annoy me.
Это граммофон, так это. За ширму можно заглянуть? Подожди, была же стрелочка, ну-ка. Реально, когда мы ходили вот здесь, стрелочка за ширму была. Теперь стрелочка за ширму пропала. В чем прикол?
The elevator platform had metal hoops for securing cargo.
Какую дверь? А лифт без электричества поедет? У нас вроде как света сейчас в этой квартире нет. В этой квартире студии в Лондоне.
What are you doing?
I'm not exactly sure yet. I had a feeling the chain was going to be useful. That should do the trick.
So what now?
Let's see what Hobbs keeps tucked away up here.
So this is Hobbs's lair.
Not exactly the penthouse suite, is it? I wouldn't like to try and clean anything in this sink.
Thankfully, I don't think you'll have to.
Hobbs's sandals lay on the floor.
Какой-то странный механизм.
Nico.
What is it?
Hobbs's answer phone, and he's got messages.
Let's hear them.
You have 2 messages. Message 1.
Hobbs, Medovsky here. I'm at the airport. I have to be quick. My flight leaves shortly, and
Final call for passengers for flight BA470 to Barcelona.
it is a shame that you would like to be released from our agreement. It was mutually lucrative. But if that is your wish,
Медовский в Испанию улетел.
I shall send my men around to tie up any loose ends. Take care, my friend.
Но это звучало как угроза.
Hello, darling. It's Bijou. Look, sweetie, but I'm going to have to put our little plans on hold. I've spoken to that insurance man and his girlfriend and told them pretty much everything. I want to be with you, Willie, but Henri's murder, you know. Anyway, I can't possibly leave here until his name is cleared. I feel so guilty, darling. Do you think he knew about us? Do take care with that Russian, my love. Bon voyage, my love. A bientôt. You have no more messages.
Wow.
So Bijou knew about everything. At least she was faithful to Henri in the end. And what if Medovsky's guy got here first?
What if Medovsky's guy's still here? Strange. Hey, Nico, come and take a look at this. This painting. There's something familiar about it.
It's a woman's buttocks, George.
I know that, but I recognize it. Know what? I think it's Bijou.
I don't want to know how you know that, George. But didn't she say the painting was hidden behind her behind?
Exactly.
So maybe.
Damn it, it's screwed into the wall.
Что, ломиком будем фигачить?
La Maledizio!
We found it!
Amazing!
You're sure it's the real thing?
Well, I'm no expert, but yeah, it must be.
Look! In the middle!
It's the same face that Hobbs drew on his sketch, and the same symbol cut into his forehead.
He must have uncovered it when he was cleaning the painting. But I wonder why a tree was originally painted over it.
Like Simeon said, hidden Gnostic secrets. We've got the painting, Nico, but there's gotta be more to find in here.
You're right. Once the police are involved, we won't get another chance.
Так, а можно ее еще раз осмотреть?
Father Simeon had said La Malediccio was a map. It was the strangest map I'd ever seen.
Так, это бог, я так понимаю.
In the clouds, a bearded figure looked out over the landscape.
Ну, это, соответственно, несущий свет. он же Люцифер. Но с латыни так и будет. Люциус Ферум, несущий свет.
An
Так.
ethereal figure was emerging from the clouds.
Так, у нас башни из людей.
It was some kind of medieval human pyramid.
Это что за... А, волчья голова. Мне сначала показалось кабанья голова, потом пригляделся, это волчья голова. Писеголовец. Это, наверное, отсылка к ордену доминиканцев, они же там как псы господни. Доминиканес. Канес. Это вообще у нас с какого диалекта, как собака переводится? Канес. Это либо португальский, либо испанский, скорее всего.
It was the figure of a priest, but with a dog's head. The figure was pointing up at a ring above him. Inside the ring was what looked like an affluent town.
Так. О.
The priest appeared to have a padlock through his mouth. He was pointing down to the ring below him. It was a tower of tormented souls. They looked like the damned. There was a tower within the ring. Maybe it indicated a place? Within the ring, there were a number of houses. It was a village or a small town. Inside the ring was a castle gate. I had no idea what it signified. A scarred face stared back at me from within the Ouroboros. Hobbes must have uncovered the image when he was restoring the painting. But what did it mean? And what was its link to the Tabula Veritatis?
Угу. Так, ну вроде все осмотрели здесь. Ну, я имею в виду на картине. Так, можно даже сейвик обновить в честь этого. Так. Давайте, чтобы долго не бродить. Все, Хопс, я так понимаю, мертв, скорее всего.
Oh no.
What's up?
Nico?
Oh no, Hobbs! Is he?
Dead? Sure looks that way.
Poor guy.
He's been strangled. You know, maybe Simeon was right. It seems like anyone who gets close to this painting dies.
The painting didn't kill him, George. This is all about money.
Whoever did this was a professional. We need to be careful. Hobbs had been strangled.
Судя по нескольким странгуляционным бороздам, его душили руками. Так.
Dead man's mince. No law against taking them.
You have no shame, George.
Это типа что-то типа Ментоса. Ну, мятные конфетки, да. Так.
Hobbs had got in way over his head and paid the price. Hobbs had got in way over his head and paid the price.
Все.
The mechanism was for opening and closing the skylight. It looked corroded. The skylight was slightly ajar.
Может, через него сюда этот пробрался, убийца.
Take a look at this. Someone's cut out a painting from this frame in a hurry. The canvas left around the frame looks just like La Maledizio. If we've got the original,
Then whoever killed Hobbs has grabbed themselves a forgery.
Угу.
A beautiful scene.
Come on, George. We need to get going.
Так, ну и дальше что?
Nico, come and take a look at this. Looks like Hobbs has been busy. A map of Catalonia, sketches and notes on the painting.
Do you think Hobbes was looking for this tabula veritatis?
I think Hobbs was a lot cleverer than he seemed.
Угу.
A photograph of some kind of human pyramid. It's from an article about Castel Català.
It's Catalan, I think. Catalan castle.
Hobbs linked it to his sketch of the human pyramid from the painting. Okay, so this is the human pyramid from the painting.
Look, Hobbes has highlighted Castel again.
And he connected the two. So this pyramid could be a castel. Something was familiar about this part of the painting. Marquez was interested in this sketch as well. It's scribbled all over it.
It must be important.
It's the tree from the painting, the one with all the people in it.
Very creepy.
It looks like a sketch of a figure from La Maledicción.
I guess Hobbes was mining it for clues.
I wondered what Hobbes was looking for on a map of Catalonia.
Там он подписал на фотографии, значит, Магдалина, святые и Иуда. Так, ищем что-то. Ментардо, Дельтос. Вот, святые, башни святых.
Castel del Sants. I think Sants means saints.
That's what Marquez wrote on the photo.
So that would make a Castel del Sants a tower of saints.
Like in the painting. This must be the clue. I guess this pretty much ties up the investigation, George.
Yep. Should be enough to get Nave off my back.
Ачивку дали не говорить
In the
по-каталонски.
end, it was all about money.
And greed. Medovsky wanted to sell the painting and claim the insurance.
And he didn't care how many people he killed along the way. So what now? Hand over everything to the police?
I guess so. With what we found out, Langham should have no trouble picking up Medovsky in Spain. I do wonder what that secret map points to.
You still think the evil Gnostics are behind it all?
I don't know. But I do have questions that haven't been answered.
Such as?
Well, what do those symbols on the painting mean? What was Marquez really up to? Why was the sign of the Tabula Veritatis hidden under layers of paint?
And why is the building on fire?
And what did you say fire? We need to get out of here.
Так. Так, давайте тогда по-быстрому, чтобы не это, не лохануться. Так, ну это понятно. Так, а шкаф где? А, ну Ментос у нас уже есть, но это ж надо еще прицелиться.
Well, looky here. A useful bottle of Diet Cola.
Так.
You never know when you might need a Diet Cola.
That...
А, надо в ведро все это залить.
Pouring the cola into the bucket would have been a waste. I dropped the mints into the cola and quickly tightened the cap again. An open skylight looked like our ticket out of here.
А когда туда допрыгивать?
The skylight was slightly ajar. The mechanism for the skylight was old and corroded.
Клубок?
That wouldn't make any sense.
Да вот и я про то же. И цепи у нас уже нету. Цепи точнее. Откуда у нас есть покрывало? А, мы с Мольберта сняли. Но вот тут бы никогда бы не догадался, честно скажу.
Tying the sheet to the crowbar made a halfway decent grappling hook. This should help us get out of here. After you, Nico. Terrific. Out of the fire into the frying pan.
Wait! George! Isn't that...
Langham. Oh, thank God. Hey, Langham!
Langham! Help! We're up here!
Ага. До свидания. Короче, Лэнгхэм, скорее всего, представляет какую-то тайную организацию. Помимо того, что он является сотрудником Интерпола.
Because he started the fire. Because he wanted to kill us.
Why?
I have no idea.
You think he killed Hobbs?
Could be. Maybe Simeon too.
So who is he? And who does he really work for?
I don't know. But I do know one thing. This is not over.
Josh, do you hear that?
London's finest. Now you be nice to the firemen.
So what now?
Now, we go to Spain, in search of the Castel del Sans and the Tabula Veritatis.
Приключение только начинается, дали ачивку.
Nico and I had thought the adventure was over. Actually, we'd only just started. Nothing was what it seemed. On a trail of corruption and greed, we'd stumbled upon a murderous conspiracy. A conspiracy whose roots lay in mysteries older than the written word. We didn't really have any choice. Catalonia, the foothills of the Pyrenees. After a short flight and a long drive, Nico and I arrived at Castel del Sans. Back in London, we'd tracked down La Malediccio and had started to unravel its secrets. The painting was a coded map to the location of the Tabula Veritatis, an ancient artifact which Father Simeon had claimed could raise the devil, and for which he and others had already been murdered. We had to find the tabula before the killers. We knew they would stop at nothing.
Это не тот же самый?
Let's just hope we got here before the bad guys.
Seems quiet enough.
Looks like nobody's been here for years.
Must have been a beautiful place, once upon a time. You think the tabula is really going to be here?
Somewhere, if we can just decode the painting. Well, it looks deserted.
Deserted? I don't think so.
Did you see who it was?
No, the sun was in my eyes.
Looks like somebody's beating us to it.
But who? Who? Medovsky?
Langham?
Whoever it is, we need to get in there.
All right. You make a diversion. I'll try and reach some cover. And be careful.
Are you kidding? You're the one who's going to get shot.
Угу. То есть Джордж отвлекает. Так. В любом случае надо сохраниться. Так это...
The place looked run down and deserted.
Я вот единственное, знаете, что сказал, это не тот самый. Ну, вот в начале, когда была заставка из Каталонии тоже, 37-й год. Они ехали сюда. Дорога была похожая, но... Блин. Но с другой стороны, даже вот этот дом назвать замком... Ну, хотя везде были разные, так сказать, критерии. То есть я бы это все-таки особняком назвал, а не замком.
Climbing over the wall would not have been a great idea.
Угу. Что ты должна делать? Каску хрен заметишь, лежит так хорошо. Возможно, что это тот самый замок а-ля дом. Но хотя, мне кажется, все-таки да, хорош там стрелять. Тот был поменьше.
A helmet on a pole? Always useful. I just hope this works. Are you ready?
Can't wait.
О, козел. Кстати, козел присутствует практически во всех частях.
Oh no. I'd made it without getting shot, but I sure didn't feel lucky. Somehow I had to distract the shooter again, and this time I was on my own. With a ghost from the past giving me an evil stare.
Призрак из прошлого. Ну, действительно, да, вот козел или коза встречаются практически в каждой части сломанного меча. Первый раз мы столкнулись с недружелюбным козлом, когда прибыли в Ирландию в первой части. Он там пасся во внутреннем дворе замка Лохмарского. Птичка красиво летает, а их там даже несколько. Крышка, козел.
I was having a powerful sense of déjà vu.
Да,
I
да,
never
да.
got on with goats.
Вот. Также козел был во второй части. Помните, в Куарамонте он был привязан недалеко от горнодобывающей компании. Третий... Хорош ты. Кстати, я уже отсюда вижу стрелка.
The shots were coming from inside the house.
Но пока непонятно, кто это. То есть, может быть, кто угодно. Так.
Oh, heck.
Стрелок за это время Джорджа мог снять, как нефиг делать.
The apples were bruised. Hey, Mr. Goat. Look what I got for you. I was hoping the goat would be more friendly now.
Зачем нам вообще...
Now then, old fella.
You don't mind if I move your tire, do ya? No. No.
Ой-ой-ой. Етить колотить. Вот козел. В смысле, на какие бутылки использовать? Дверь машины.
Go on, eat this, boy. The goat couldn't reach the apple pile.
Боковое зеркало. Так, подожди, что-то я не понял. А как мне... У меня яблоки-то еще остались.
Oh boy, you're gonna love this.
А он привязан к
I
покрышке.
distracted the goat, but it wouldn't take him long to eat that apple.
Давай, передвигай покрышку ему. Ну, ты мог бы подальше отодвинуть. Ну и как ты будешь брать зеркало? Он до тебя достанет, как нефиг делать. А, он туда, к кучу идет.
The goat now had a whole pile of apples to tuck into. I tossed him my last apple.
Мог бы для себя оставить. Так, а что мне даст это зеркало? Орден козла дали ачивку.
The old car was riddled with bullet holes.
Так, зеркало. На стрелка.
I wasn't going to frighten the shooter with his own reflection. The crumbling fountain wouldn't provide me with any cover.
Так, да, мне зеркало можно вообще. Надо его ослепить зеркалом, но надо... Для этого нужно как-то отразить.
The view was beautiful. I wish I had time to enjoy it.
Угу. Я солнца-то не вижу. Я вижу горы, подожди. А нет, вижу солнце.
I blinded the shooter. Time to make a dash for it.
Don't think I can't see you, senor. If you so much as move an inch, I shall shoot you.
Это, наверное, помните тот пацан, который слугой был, который убегал от машины? Мне почему-то кажется, что это он. То есть не тот вот маркиз, который с матерью уехал на машине, а тот, который сказал типа сеньора, уже слишком поздно, и убежал в сторону. Может быть, это он?
It was a wind chime made out of old cans. Senor, please! Whoever you are, hold your fire! I'm not armed!
Good. That makes it easier for me to shoot you.
My name is George Stobart. I'm a friend!
I have no friends.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Please, put the gun down.
No. Leave now, or I shoot.
All we want is a quick look inside the castell.
I don't believe you. You are here to kill Senor Marquez.
Senor Marquez? He's alive? What, he'll vouch for us.
You don't fool me like that. Get out of here before I kill you.
Senor Marquez knows me, I swear.
And I know a lie when I hear one. Go now, or I shoot.
Wait, I have important information.
Vostè, venghi a me.
Это кто еще?
Do you understand what I am saying?
Try saying it and let's see.
Well, I'm George Stobart, and I come in peace.
Угу.
Hold it.
То есть, скорее всего, она ни один из предметов не даст показать.
Don't move your hands.
Please, put the gun down. I'm not armed.
And I'm still not hearing an explanation.
I can understand the old man being edgy, but you look like a woman who's seen the world.
Nice work. You managed to insult Ramon and me in one sentence.
Do you mind putting that down? I've had a really bad day.
Guns don't agree with you?
No, and neither do goats. I've got bruises in places that, well, you know, places.
So leave.
We're here looking for something.
Well, go look for it somewhere else.
We were helping a man called Marquez in Paris.
He is my father.
I could see where she inherited her temperament. Your father? Well, he's our friend.
Why should I believe you? Show me proof.
Look at this photo.
It's old. Do I care?
Медальон.
I have your father's medallion.
So you're a thief too, huh?
Ну ты вредная, а?
We tracked down his painting, La Maledictio. Look.
Where did you get this?
In London.
All right. You better come with me, but no funny business, okay?
You know, you sound just like my friend Nico. Nico!
Ну да, это тот самый дом.
What's going on, Ramon? Who's out there?
Some crazy American. Don't worry. Eva will deal with him.
Papa. These people want to talk to you.
Eva, I thought we agreed to shoot intruders on sight. You, how did you find me?
It wasn't easy, senor.
We thought you were dead.
You were wrong.
They've brought you something, Papa.
Can it be? At last, La Maledictio.
Well, Senor Marquez, looks like La Maledictio hangs in its right place again.
Indeed. I have waited all my life for this. But
something interesting?
The painting. It is different. The face in the middle.
The one with the symbol of the Tabula Veritatis on it?
How do you know about the tabula?
A priest told me. Said it was the devil's work.
Pah! Priests. Full of lies, every one of them.
Oh, really? Well, this priest said that the tabula was an instrument to raise the devil.
Fool. Who would want to raise the devil?
But you do want to find the tabula.
Yes, because it is a Gnostic treasure. It is special, and my duty is to keep it safe.
I was sure that Marquez still wasn't telling me the whole truth. And now?
I shall decipher the painting and find the tabula. Before she died, my mother said that once the painting hung here again, its meaning would become clear, and the route to the tabula would be revealed.
So, what's the answer? Where's the tabula?
I don't know. The room has changed.
Was there something different about the room back then?
Сейчас мы будем с фотографией сравнивать.
Yes. I don't know. You must help me.
Well, how? I'm not a Gnostic.
Senor, you must, because soon the Russian will be here.
He knows about Castel del Sans?
I regret, senor, that in Paris I told his sidekick a little too much.
Ah, well, I guess we'd better figure this out. And fast.
I'll go and keep watch.
Shoot on sight, remember.
Well, Nico, what now?
You try and work out just why the painting has to be in this room. I'll go and see if Eva knows anything.
Whether he knew it or not, I was sure Marquez had the answers.
Так, отлично. Можно сохраниться.
It was a shield on which heraldic symbols had been painted. The scroll beneath the shield read Puicharda. The scroll below the shield read Girona. The scroll under the shield read El Pont de Suert. The scroll below the shield read Tremp. Senor, can we talk?
Well, I can. Can you?
What I meant was...
I'm busy.
Ramon sure was a little light in the charm department. It was a circular stained glass window.
Так, поговорить с Маркесом. Попробовать. Может, что он скажет полезного.
Сеньор
Там
Маркез?
еще щит.
Mr. Stobart?
If we're going to find the tabula...
Yes?
Then you will have to help.
Of course.
I mean, by being totally honest with us.
When have I not been honest?
Is this one of Nico's photographs of the robbery?
Yes, she gave it to me.
And did you write these notes on it?
Yes, I was trying to solve part of the painting.
Solve?
I never knew what lay in that portion of La Malediccio. The photograph you have of my family, this part of the painting was missing. But once I saw the Tower of Saints, I knew I had to come here. Just as you did, senor.
I think this is yours.
My medallion? Where did you find it?
It was left in Nico's neighbor's apartment. Do you want it back?
No, you keep it for now. It has a meaning, a purpose. Perhaps you can find out what.
Sure. Just let me know if you ever want it back.
Mm-hmm.
So this is you with your mother and father?
Indeed. Taken in this very building many years ago.
Take a look at this sketch.
It is the face in La Malediccio.
It was drawn by the man who restored the painting.
Then he knew of the Tabula Veritatis. What other secrets did he uncover?
I don't know, but he's dead now.
Just as well. The fewer that know the secrets of La Malediccio, the better.
Father Simeon, the Dominican priest, was carrying these papers when he was killed.
So?
You're not interested in him?
I have no interest in priests or their papers, senor.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me about the painting.
When I was a child, I would stand here for hours just staring at it. Who was the mysterious painter, El Serp, the serpent? And what did it mean, La Malediccio, the curse? I asked my father, but he just told me to be patient. He said that one day I would know everything.
When were you last here, Senor?
Not since that day when my father was killed.
So why did the painting bring us here?
As I said, because only here in this room will its clues become clear.
Why is the Tabula Veritatis so important to the Gnostics?
It is an object of immense power. My ancestors kept it safe for hundreds of years. They brought it to Catalonia as exiles long ago. In any generation, only one Gnostic knows its exact location. My father, Xavier, was the last of these. He knew dark forces were gathering, but I was too young to learn the secret. So he commissioned La Malédiction, embedding clues to the location of the tabula within the painting.
Why would a Dominican priest, Father Simeon, describe the Gnostics as evil?
That order was founded specifically to fight heresy and to eradicate Gnosticism. Behind their backs, the Dominicans were nicknamed the Dominicanes, or Hounds of God. For years, these dogs hunted down and butchered my people. They called us heretics, but in truth, they sought to find and seize the tabula.
So Eva is your daughter?
She was a gift from God, late in my life. One day she will find room for Gnosticism in her heart. I am sure of it.
What happened back in Paris? We thought you were dead.
A man came to the apartment looking for Miss Collard. He mentioned a stolen painting owned by a Russian. Obviously, I informed him that I was the true owner.
Obviously.
Next thing I knew, this thug had me pinned to a chair and was threatening to shoot me. So I told him of the Castel, and while he telephoned his boss, I hit him with the little China dog.
Guess he didn't know you were the pugnacious type. But what is the tabula? What does it do?
I do not know. I know only that in the wrong hands, it would be catastrophic for mankind.
Senor, can you decipher any of the painting?
The Tower of Saints, of course. I knew it was a Castel. And the saints themselves are Gnostic. You see the woman in red?
The one you marked in the photo?
She is Mary Magdalene. We revere her as Christ's greatest disciple. The rest, I don't know.
The symbol on the face, it is obviously the tabula.
But the elements around it, I don't know. We must find the answer.
The scroll beneath the shield read Figueres. The bookcase held an assortment of ancient books. The scroll below the shield read Berga. It was a collection of what could only be described as stuff. There was a piece of stone on the ground. It looked like a discarded statue.
Так. Отлично.
The green stone figure was barefoot and wearing a hat. It resembled the statues in Marquez's family photo.
Ага, то есть мне нужно еще ходить. А чё, он туда не идет? Он туда не идет, кстати.
So, until you came here, you knew nothing about the castle?
Didn't know, wasn't interested. I better get back on guard in case anyone else shows up.
Your father needs our help, Eva.
My father needs rest, peace, and quiet. Not more of this Gnostic nonsense.
So, what did you find out?
Not a lot. Eva thinks her father's losing it. She doesn't have much time for Gnosticism. She's never been here before. In fact, Marquez never even talked about the place. As far as I can tell, she and her father never got on. She left home the moment she could.
I don't blame her. So, why is she here now?
Marquez begged her, said he was in danger. I guess maybe I'll go inside and have a look around too.
Tell me if you find anything. I'm not having much luck so far.
Yeah. И разбитая голубая сталь. Так. Под столом. Под деревом у крыльца. И на ограде во внутреннем дворе. А туда, кстати,
It
дальше
was an
пройти
old
нельзя.
weathered sundial. From the dial, I could see that the main doors of the house faced north. There was no way I was going near that goat again.
Угу. Ну, тут больше статуй-то и не вижу. Еще раз, где? Под столом мы взяли. На бортике фонтана взяли. Вот под деревом у крыльца и на ограде во внутреннем дворе. Там во внутренний двор.
What is that?
It's an old statue. I think it might help decode the painting.
I'll take a look. Maybe I can help. This door's locked anyway.
Ломки.
There were spent bullet casings lying amongst the rubble. What exactly happened here? The door was locked.
Угу.
Marquez said that the painting contained clues only a Gnostic could solve. But when it was back in this room, all would become clear.
Угу. Здесь же только два места.
The plinths looked like they could be rotated. The plinths looked like they could be rotated.
Так. Две сломанных.
The painting held all the answers. The Tower of Saints had led us to the Castel. I wondered where the other clues would take us. The bearded figure was similar to the one on the fireplace in the hall. I wondered if there was a connection. The orb in the old man's hand glowed with a green light. The figure of the young man was just like the one on the front of the fireplace. It couldn't be a coincidence. The youthful figure held a glowing blue orb in his hand.
Угу. Здесь, может, выше куда-то можно еще поставить. Допустим, что вот так.
The plinths looked like they could be rotated.
Тут ничего не происходит.
The carved figure was like the bearded man in the painting. It also reminded me of the figures from the illustration in Simeon's notes. The carved figure resembled the young man in the painting. It also matched the pose of the figures in Simeon's picture. I'd put some statues above the fireplace, but it was hard to tell if they were the same ones as in Marquez's family photograph.
Дай мне фотографию посмотреть.
The photo was of the Marquez family.
То есть не наоборот. А ничего не происходит все равно. Что теперь не так? О, так, разбитую зеленую статую на левой, а целую голубую на правой. Ну, поставил.
Senor Marquez? Anything else about the painting I should know?
I keep telling you, I don't know. We must hurry up and figure this out.
I'd put some statues above the fireplace, but it was hard to tell if they were the same ones as in Marquez's family photograph. The statues were facing outward, just like in the Marquez photo. I waited with bated breath for something to happen. Nothing.
Ah, what is this? A staircase. I never knew. We must go up. We don't have much time. Stairs. Always stairs.
Oh my God, look at this.
George? George! What's this? A piece of burnt paper with the word Wolfram. That sounds familiar.
Wolfram. I curse that name forever.
What do you know about Wolfram, senor?
Wolfram. I spit on the name.
So you have lived here for a long time?
All my life. My father served here before me. In fact, he named me after Senor Xavier's favorite saint, Saint Ramon, patron saint of the falsely accused.
That's nice.
Not really. The Moors put a padlock through his mouth.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess there's a lesson there for all of us.
Там же был как раз на картине монах, у которого замок был на рту. Так.
What is Wolfram?
It was a mining company run by a murdering swine called Gainen. In the Civil War, they backed the fascists. In return, Gainen was given soldiers to do his dirty work. They came here, brought their bloody war to this house, and killed Senor Xavier.
They shot Xavier? Senor Marquez's father?
I was just a boy, but I remember like it was yesterday. Shot him and his friend Hernandez, like animals.
Why did they come here?
They were searching for something, but they brought death with them. But There is one thing I have never understood. Xavier tried to escape through the library. But the library windows are barred. It is a dead end.
This Kenan, who was he?
He was Swiss, a businessman, and a murdering swine.
So what did he want here?
I don't know. When he wasn't torturing the locals, he disappeared to the library. Spent weeks in there, making notes and studying maps. His men, they crossed the whole of Catalonia searching for something.
Did they find it?
Who knows? One day, Gainen just disappeared. He never came back. An accident, perhaps, in the mountains. May his soul rot in hell. The soldiers didn't stay long to search for him. They hated him too.
The name Genan was familiar. He was the person who had tried to buy La Maledicción. A coincidence? Perhaps.
There is no such thing as coincidence.
So, when the soldiers left, you took back the house?
Yes. A few years later I returned and cleaned the place up. It broke my heart. I locked the library. I could not bear to touch Gainen's papers.
Уже интересно. Уже интересно.
Can I have a look at the library?
No. I have kept it locked to honor the memory of Senor Xavier.
Please, this is important.
I lost the key.
You lost it?
That evening when I locked it up, I drank to the memory of Senor Xavier. The cellars were well stocked, Senora. It was a long night. I hid the key, then forgot where I hid it, so it is lost. That was all that was left in the morning. I haven't touched a drop since.
I needed to find out what Ganon had been working on in that library.
Так, значит... Сейвик обновить. О, козел, здорово. А кто тебе покрышку обратно подвинул?
Hello, little one.
Нико козел не бодает. Он бодает только Джорджа.
The dashboard seemed intact, but this old family car would never drive again. An old pair of shoes. The floor of the car was littered with keys from sardine cans. Tin can keys. I picked up what looked like an old diary. It was Ramon's. The library will forever be a shrine. No one will enter. I shall hide the key in a safe place. Once I've eaten. I have just what I need and know what to do. Oh, beautiful lady, your eyes are so blue. I just can't stop thinking of you. Ramon was quite the budding poet. Our lives are entwined like ivy on a tree. That is what you mean to me. Nice. Hey, I was reading that.
Козел решил сожрать дневник, понятно.
The inside of the car was in a bad state. A 5D71. Extraordinary. Someone had been sleeping in the car, but long, long ago. In amongst the rubbish on the car floor was an old brandy bottle.
Так, а как выйти отсюда?
Have you no respect for great art? Pretty indigestible, huh? The wind chime looked like it was made from old cans. I wondered if it was Ramon's handiwork. One old sardine can was bulging slightly. I fished around. There was something in it. And there it was, the key to the library.
Замечательно. Так,
An
мозаика.
intricate mosaic adorned the floor.
Вот, ну, а что у нас там будет?
The plants at least were thriving in the rubble.
Что у нас будет в библиотеке? Мы с вами узнаем уже на следующем стриме. Ну, я говорил, что мне надо сегодня чуть пораньше закончить. Вот, поэтому, да, время всего лишь 11, но мы на этом стрим будем завершать, потому что у меня есть кое-какие дела. Какие именно, я уже озвучивал ранее на стриме, поэтому не то чтобы я был излишне скрытным человеком, но зачем повторяться второй раз в рамках одного стрима. Так что мы делаем сейв. Так. Делаем с вами сейв. Выходим. Да, кстати, я на прошлом стриме говорил, если нажать на выход, то это будет именно выход из игры. Поэтому стрим мы с вами будем завершать именно на этом экране. Честно, не засекал, насколько получилась наша сегодняшняя довольно-таки насыщенная трансляция. Но, тем не менее, она подошла к своему логическому завершению. Мне остается поблагодарить всех тех, кто присутствовал на данной трансляции в онлайне. Отдельная и постоянная благодарность всем вам за ваши лайки, дизлайки и комментарии под видео и стримами. А трансляцию для вас подготовил и провел Tiazar, он же Максим Бривка. По традиции хочется пожелать всем нам успехов в любых творческих начинаниях. Но, учитывая, наверное, для кого-то все-таки поздний час, хочется также пожелать доброй ночи и приятных сновидений. Ну а мы с вами скоро вновь услышимся. Обязательно где-нибудь-то увидимся. И все непременно поиграем. До новых встреч, друзья мои. Всех вам благ.